Hey, I'm back, and I have no memory of being mid-run, so let me figure out what the hell I was doing here. Uh, Aspect of Zagreus. Okay. Max health or Ares. I gotta take the boon.
Come. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
Thanks, Ares.
Ah, my closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Finally got the Ares legendaries, so what do I still need from him? Curse of Drowning, Merciful End, Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain. Take Battle Rage for now.
All God's power. More obols, more suffering. Good enough to eat.
Yes, I'll throw it on Battle Rage. Mentioned I've been directing this game for Andrea, and she wanted to try the Chiron bow, which is the one where it like causes your special to home in on them. And I think I want to do that on this run too. I just got to get enough Titan blood to be able to max it out.
Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Marstead, it's easier to execute, deals extra damage. Special deals extra base damage for each consecutive hit.
The deadliest bow of all.
Oh, it comes out way faster now. Hey, I want to steal from Charon this early in the run. Not without having any build at all.
That's what I need.
Probably not. Taken from Poseidon. Try to go for Sea Storm. Sounds fun.
Power of Olympus.
I think this is too early in the build to try to fight Charon. I guess I keep ending with all my Death Defiances. It just seems like a bad decision, right? I don't need it for any quests or anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it.
Wretches of the underworld,
If I had a sick
this
build or
is
something,
not
I might go
chance.
for it.
Oh, this is trouble.
Not a great room for me there.
Thank you, mate.
Still need anything from Demeter? Casts, fires longer. Looks chill.
Cool.
Take her call, that's fine.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Not yet.
Pretty well.
Which one?
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
They're doing okay at maxing these keepsakes. I don't think it's going to take as much time as I was worried it was going to take. Guess let's keep doing Demeter.
Till next time, Tartarus. Check. Getting warmer.
No, I don't know if I've ever actually gotten a natural chaos gate in this room. I've forced it before. The well in the previous room.
Fears these days the never-ending cycle of rebirth and death for you, a son of Hades. Sufficiently
It's
amusing,
going.
I should hope.
Special deals extra damage. Boons have a chance to be rare sometimes.
What you think is best.
Probably should start actually using my reroll here. Sting, huh?
Here, fishies. I got one. Got a crustacean.
Shop, Demeter.
Just getting started.
nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Agrias. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Cold fusion. Yeah. Alright, I need to get more jolted effects. Be early. Let's go for it over here. Pick up the special? I don't know. Hope to be able to pick up the attack.
Ready to renew our barge of death. Hey, Voldy. Prince Anne.
Get me use that.
Thanks. Out of my sight. I'm empty. Not here. I can't. This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sea Storm. Oh, and Lightning Strike. Shit. I was totally gonna take it there. You knock foes away that are struck by lightning. Okay. Down. Oh, that's actually much better than the attack, because now I can still knock them away and get the Lightning Strike and get the other thing. Cool. Alright, this is a build. This isn't even triggered yet. I take the upcoming rarity.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
Just have to hope that I get my main boon, but I'm probably not, but I'll try it. Probably should have taken the upcoming boons. I did get my main one. And the Jolt is actually a pretty good choice. Cool.
Take it easy.
Alright, I went from not being super pumped about this build to be pretty excited about it now. Let's see. Two cool, reasonably early duos.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Should be useful. That's better.
I feel shorter in terms of number of rooms in the other zones. I don't think I paid attention to it, but it really feels like you get out of here fast.
How's the old neck holding up?
Or damage real fast there. Oh well. Yeah, that jolt is pretty nutty. Excited. This is a make enemies melt build.
Enjoy your magma bath. I'll just take that.
The only thing that could be better is if I had it on a faster weapon attack. But I'm not going to complain, it's pretty good right now.
Surpassed my Hydra.
Try to get the thing that makes lightning strike twice, I guess.
Onward then. Check. Let's slay some heroes then.
Hermes.
Next.
Up to 3 foes, damage to nearby foes, charges up slower.
Done and done.
I think those stacks that restores the power shot to its base value. This may have been a mistake. Let's see.
Welcome.
I'm curious to see how many lightning shots fire on bosses like Hades. Does his spin attack count as multiple ticks?
Stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm of much help to her, although I'm sure she's warm to you at least.
Specialist faster. God gauge charges automatically. I'd like to get attack is faster actually. I'll take the move speed. Helps with having only one dash, you know. Ares Zeus duo. Well, not duo, but
Thanks to you, young man.
special causes lightning bolt to strike by foes. After you call, you deal more damage. What else do I want from him? I think I want the double lightning bolt. But I need one of his base abilities for that.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
He won't stand for this.
insult such as that, how can I possibly remain upset, my kin?
So I'll take... Well... I was gonna try to get the other duo, right? And but it requires either Curse of Agony or Curse of Pain, and I just burned my chance at that, so...
Kill or be killed.
I like care for Blade Dash, but...
You again.
Hey.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another
See.
jab about my height, wasn't it?
Nice.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Hoping that was counting as an attack every second, but looks like it does not for the purposes of jab.
Sisyphus.
Went okay.
Got you, Asterius. I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Ah, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I've the sea itself to do with as I please. So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Thanks, Poseidon. I feel like I really want Typhoon's Fury just to get the prophecy over with, but at this point, this is too good of a build to not try to take other stuff, so let's try Rupture.
Nyx's power.
Are we maxed out on Ares? Because we can't give him any more of this run.
I accept this message.
Not very exciting.
What about these?
Patroclus. What am I doing on Patroclus? We're at the gold thing. Okay. Let's see, take the attack up from him. It's gonna take the heal as well.
Who are we to complain? You. Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Thanks, sir.
Then very well.
Max health.
Guess I get a break.
Oh, it's pretty lucky, actually.
You again. You're just in time. Good. Olympus, I accept this message.
There's that prophecy I wanted.
Let's see here.
Store health. Boon has upgraded rarity. Getting a lot of these. Is health or shop?
Gentlemen.
Come forth, blackguard, and you shall soon be crushed under the massive wheels of the finest chariot the world has ever known.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy?
Figuratively.
I'll give the chariot equivalent to trample you. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you! Attack me if you dare, blackguard! Either way, I shall crush you! Where did that come from?
I guess freezing them when they hit me is anti-synergistic with my jolts, unfortunately. I didn't think about that.
You and me now.
You scratched the detailing! How dare you, monster! Gods grant me your power!
Very nice.
Finally. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Alright. No other gods I want to fish for. I guess I can finish trying to max out the Patroclus thingamabob.
Ow! Money. Any boons worth giving up?
I like all these.
So close. Thank you.
And turn on the run clock. Let me do that. $15, wow. That's a lot of Zeus spoons.
use the rod of fishing there.
Ooh.
Got away.
Wow, that's happened twice now. How embarrassing. Okay. Storm Lightning, High Voltage, Double Strike. Sea Storm we already have. Eventual Mood is possible, but probably not worth going for. Let's go try to pop it here. Let's see. Here's our double strike. Max health, please. Thank you.
Good night.
A lot of damage. Oh my god, those rats are dying really quickly. Love to see it.
Thank the gods. Back I go. Try this way.
Broken Spear Point rank up. Nice.
Hey,
That
a
was
status
quick.
sack already.
I'm gonna just go, actually. Bonus damage to bosses. Nice.
Time to deliver the goods. I can use this.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Thank you for it. Nice night, no?
Blast, but you're persistent even now. Though let us see how strong you are as well.
Yes, let's.
Boy. Darkness.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness. summons wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths. Darkness. Another.
Like that?
No holding back. Let's have it out then, boy. Blast it, little.
Oh shit. Looks like it hit me from there, I guess.
Think you can keep this up?
Oh, that's really bad. I'm just standing in this trying to kill him real fast. Pretty good. 19 minutes.
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. I'll get you yet.
Later, dog.
Goodbye, Father.
New record. Cathlete. Oh, I forgot to use my summon more. Oh well.
Coroner shuddered when I picked this up.
That was interesting when I got like super sloppy at the end. I'm just losing lives. I don't need to dodge anymore. Oh, I die like immediately if I don't do that.
Alas, the wisely spoken Zagreus stumbled upon
Spears?
a bit of deadly spears, perhaps.
No, wait! Did pretty well that time.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Should turn on that timer sooner. Make it easier to like jump through a video to tell which part of the same run.
Plenty of parchment work to contend with, I can assure you, Zagreus.
My friend.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Gonna hang out, Morpheus.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of
Am I a liar?
here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall.
Nice.
I shall.
Prophecy fulfilled. Pact broken. Singer's gamble. I wonder if he just spends all his time in Asphodel now. Interesting.
I hope it's not been too much, having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Fates be merciful.
You're back?
Here, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fate's patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I ever done anything to hurt you since we've been like this? Discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zach. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know, let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
It's fair.
I see. Take all the time you need.
One more. It's an awful trade.
Achilles in the spotlight.
Missed a fish for you,
This
dude.
is my latest haul.
Just me.
Fair market value. Wonder where Nyx went. Moaning and groaning.
There's the death of thirst.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Reunite Orpheus and Eurydice.
Orpheus and Eurydice
Done.
can be happy again.
I still need Rip Current, okay. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Tempted to do the Chaos one and just eat that I won't have a Fated Persuasion. I think I just barely have enough to afford that. I can still get Fated Persuasions from doing the run, even if I have no points in it.
Nyx, have you seen Charon lately? Everything alright with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond, but he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the Fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
It's true. 3142. Yeah, I think I'm going to re-roll here
Gives me room.
and go get the Nyx unlock. It's going to permanently set me back by 3k darkness.
How about a new beginning?
Might be time for me to switch off Thick Skin. We'll see. It's very useful. I think I want to switch back to Stygian Soul. I don't know what would cause me to switch off regular Death Defiance. I like it too much. And I've really been enjoying Fiery Presence. Oh wow, I've got fewer darkness left over than I thought I had.
Darkness, give me strength. Maybe like this?
Use. Thought by resetting I would get effectively 1,000 back. Maybe I did. Alright, well. I guess I should take this reroll until I have enough that respecking will refund it to me, which I don't have right now. So I'd have to get up to 2,100. Alright, I'm just bad at math, I guess.
This is hard.
Any luck last time?
Yeah, actually, it went pretty well.
Stitches hungers.
Alright, I'm gonna start saving my points for
Alright.
getting that bow upgrade.
Aid me and live again.
I need 9 to max it out. Okay. Let's get back to working on this bottom row, I guess. I like this one because it fills the call slot, so it doesn't roll. Oh yeah, this one's getting rough, right? I take instead. Big no to that traps one. I guess this is only mini boss encounters, so I like that. Plus one armored foe or some additional problem.
Again.
First time at 10 heat, I think.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Special is stronger. Okay. That was a wonderful start right there.
How careless of me. Hit me.
Choose carefully, in general.
Thanks, Chaos. Spoons have a chance to be rare or better.
Wretches. You want to go?
Oh, that's an invisibility thing. That's interesting. On your hammer, it's a non-choice. Give me the double special hammer. That would be great. I think that boon rarity upgrade from Chaos is much better than it sounds. Like, I think it increases the floor. Alright, let's take Supernova.
All tuned up.
Can I do Zeus Heat?
Punishment has its perks.
Try not to fuck it up.
Don't let yourself get hit, or else, boy.
Let's see if I've still got it.
Oh, fuck. Well, god damn it. Didn't realize it was that close. First onion. That's funny. Making fun of you for fucking it up. Not Dionysus. Maybe Ares. To the god that I had to give more nectar to, I guess. Now I see the extras. I thought it was just one extra. I guess because it's two mini bosses, you get two of them.
Ahoy, friends!
Anyone else? You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
Still working on maxing you out, Ares.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
My pleasure. See foretold. Sniped off screen by a laser crystal. That's why I lost my thing there. Makes me very sad. Ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead.
That one.
Aren't you a sight?
Hello, sir. You're always here for me, Baldy. Cheers. Well, see you.
Pack damage bonus. Let's do that. How many of these do I have left? 4? Yeah, okay. Ducil is really expensive.
The ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Baldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here. I hope I can appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this is over with, I think.
What? You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too. Sisyphus, sir, have you any idea how Shady works? I'm able to just whisk both you and Baldy out of here and to my aid? It must be awfully disorienting.
Well, Prince, I told you that we'd be with you in spirit, didn't I? It's not just Shady's power, I suppose, nor is it Baldy's or my hidden strength. It's testament to our companionship is all. You gods are capable of anything. Makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate.
Good luck up there.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, that's enough.
No, collect. Looks like a good batch.
I get boons for life of me today.
Ah, yes.
How goes it, Zagreus? What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Alright.
Let's get things started.
Race you, Then. Come on, then.
You got 1 kill. Can't hit him through the walls here is part of the issue.
Short work there, wasn't it? Hang on to this for me. Should be clear.
Bye, Then. I'll take this one.
specials faster, sure.
My greetings to you, little sprout.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Guess we'll do the Frost Drake. Not particularly invested in it, but what are you gonna do? Is the fishing point finally proccing? Alright, I'm starting to detect a pattern. Seems like whenever there's some kind of long delay.
Electo?
Finally. You want to mess with me again, Ren? Well then, come on! Attack!
Blood of the Titans.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
I keep forgetting to use my summon. Now let's keep trying to level this one up. Why not?
That's enough Tartarus. Done.
A double palm or Hermes. I'm gonna take the Hermes. And the risk of getting nothing from a chamber is pretty brutal. Down a hole, double strength boon.
Right on time.
Hey, you got out of there in practically no time at all before. Let's see if you can have another go like that.
Nice.
Now here goes.
Second wind quite a bit. Or an unseed instead of invisible. Ah.
I can take it. In the name of Hades.
Special deals extra damage. Yeah, we're taking that one. Really wish I had the double hit special instead of the wide range special. Causes the thing to happen twice, so it stacks with everything else.
Mine now.
Me, or Shop, or Dionysus.
Steady now.
God, this room on top of everything else, too.
Go, Sisyphus.
Whoopsie.
Thanks, Sisyphus.
Bye now, ladies.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Let's see. Really using the attack right now.
Mm-hmm. You want to die again? Come, wretches. Look what I found.
Actually, deals 88% damage. Max health.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Fishing spot, nice. Trying to dodge at the right second on that is not working out for me.
You shall become unseen.
I don't know if that makes me invincible. I think it does.
Till you reconstitute again. Come, fishies. Got you.
Still counted as perfect. I feel like that was late.
Try another one, maybe.
Really using the Sigil of the Dead, but I'll keep trying. Just trying to level stuff up. That's all I'm here for at the moment.
Closer. Good.
On double strike special, please.
Time to mix up my style.
It's all attack based, of course it is.
Sharpened.
I missed an urn, bummer. What's this thing where you like dash strike and then special is pretty good in terms of like how fast you can get attacks out? May as well do both then. Looks like I can cancel out of the dash animation.
What do we have here?
First palm. God, the worst one.
One's rearming.
Do not so much as think about it. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Evoldi.
Got you covered.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
There's hunting blades, okay.
That's better.
Was really trying to fish for that a couple runs ago and couldn't get it, but that's okay.
More coming then. Gods grant me strength.
Proclus, and I don't want anything he has to offer. I guess I'll take the attack boost.
I spent so much of my short life alone, but now, what is this lingering and meaningless experience where for eternity all I've to think on is a few bright glimpses that I spent with him by myself? Ah, yes.
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath.
That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Whatever suits.
How nice is Ares to open? I think Dionysus is more annoying because it's a little bit harder to see.
I owe you one, man. War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
He won't like this.
Great room for me.
See if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
What I take from Ares? We have hunting blades. Freezing vortex, I guess.
What else we got? The will to fight.
Shop. Or Ares.
In the name of Hades.
Vicious cycle. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can stack the other one after all. It would be pretty silly. The build that is not going for it at all, right?
Senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold, for my glorious chariot has been restored.
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. I thought it was totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius. Together, let us break him.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
sucked. Shit, got in front of him. Really need to not do that.
I'll make you pay for this. Witness the power of the gods.
I guess they're testing me. What a loudmouth. The good stuff. There's my shade.
It's maxed out now. Let me try to get the Demeter duo. Yeah, I guess I'll buy that.
I'm out of here.
Kind of need a regular call now, so that second wind isn't dead in the water.
Ground floor. Should stock up for the road ahead. Thank you, mate.
Black metal, pretty good. Do max health and then Demeter.
Maybe this way.
I guess I could always do max health as a second room in the future. Because the healing really only applies to that last one, right?
Not yet. Can't do that. What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
No, it's really possible to not take damage in this fight. So you have to like hide whenever it puts its laser out. It's the only way. This is like an added boss during this. Rude. Okay. Makes this room a little bit harder than usually the mini boss room is easier. Demeter area is a decent chance of getting a spoon. The build that didn't want it. Oh, come on. Boon rarity? Nope. Take the healing though.
That's ought to help for sure.
Random item from the Well of Charon. Save them for the other stuff.
Not yet. Okay. This lady
That was a room.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I.
Older than me.
One which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
A little late for rare crop.
Desolation.
Haven't gotten a cast.
Hope this can get me out of here. Fishing point. Fish. Another scuffer. Where to?
On double rarity Aries.
No satyrs here. I'm rich. In the name of Hades.
Did not get it. That's too bad. No rerolls. Be a good faith effort at it though. Phone is dinging. Let's see. Planning to use a Death Defiance. Nothing up here is particularly exciting, so just buy this palm and hope for the best.
I'll take it.
Guessing palming black metal is not great.
The prince compels the multi-headed
Difference in area of
to let
effect
it
is
pass.
imperceptible.
Thanks, boy.
I don't think it's adding extra range just onto the edges of the existing Blade Rift. I think it's like a percentage increase to previous range.
Father.
No
Let
call.
us see if the support you're getting from Olympus amounts to anything of use.
It's unfortunate.
Darkness.
Damage on this alone is still pretty decent, I guess.
Darkness.
Do you have the legendary Blade Rift thing? Oh god. Stop it. Speaking of my phone blowing up.
Help with something, Father?
Hit me with that.
Darkness.
Flying blood kicking my ass there.
We're not finished.
I can't.
Shit.
Something for you.
Okay to just burn Death Defiance as here to finish him off, I guess. Oh. Is there any bonus for beating him with full lives?
Blast. It seems I was no match for you this time. No.
In my father's name. Titan blood.
Upon the surface realm, the mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still comes in a variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting.
Waiting?
Long enough until...
Not bad at all, really.
Hey, Abusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnos. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list, and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
I want to look through my list here to see who still needs stuff. Okay. Zeus, big time. Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite really badly, apparently. Ares. Okay, we got several runs to go before we can say we're done with Nectars.
You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear.
You voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has. I can't afford any of this.
The flower petals back. Adds drama while rising.
Contractor, work approved. Can't have too many undead flower petals around here. Guess what, contractor? Changed my mind again. Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
Oh, he sure did.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir.
Hey.
Got to tell you something, Than. You can be pretty mean to Hypnos. And that's coming from someone who's mean to Hypnos a lot. Believe me, I completely understand, but still.
He's utterly incompetent, Zag. He wouldn't even be here if Mother Nyx wasn't trying to whip him into some sort of shape.
Yeah, but pretty much none of this would be here were it not for Nyx, right? Anyway, my point is not that you should go easy on him, but there must be some way not to get us frustrated. You'll both be better off.
I know, it's just... You're right. I catch myself feeling particularly horrid after talking to him. He can be very frustrating and self-absorbed. Though, I know he means well. Probably.
Probably.
You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes. Hey Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there. You should have seen the look on your face.
Smiling Meg.
You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
Cursed image.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
Unforged Meg. She has the worst keepsake, though, so I'd probably never use it.
House contractor, you did it.
That's a terrible trade.
Look at what I caught, Chef. Seems fair enough. Those shades are always milling about. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Say 10,000 foes, slay 10,000 foes or more, then seek Ares.
How many times has it been now?
We're good on that, apparently.
Captain.
Gun.
The rail.
Keep trying to max this guy out, I suppose. It's gonna look really nice once these are all maxed. I like the Hades sound effect. Try to get that special we had before. It was kind of nice.
I'm ready.
One that makes you fire 3 specials. It's pretty strong with this.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Oh, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts. Little godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In
Tonic.
fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Eros, Philos, Agape. I'm gonna get a higher rarity on this special, I think.
Love and loss.
Pink laser, nice.
Anytime. Right there.
Alright, triple special, please. There it is.
That should do it. Not yet.
I just max those out now.
I'm empty. Can't do that. More witches. Not yet.
Come, son of Hades.
Special damage increase would be great.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Thanks, Nix. Here's the thing. Use special though until it triggers. What's our deal with Aphrodite? Lone Kiss. I guess I never take the Aphrodite cast. Cold Embrace. So I have most of her duos, after all. Huh. Dionysus I need to give more stuff to. Splitting Headache's pretty much it.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh right, I forgot not to press the button. My bad. I can't give him one. Oh, I didn't realize he was locked. Okay. Should have taken Athena then.
Talk of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
Interesting. Oh, I think I would rather have that.
Aphrodite won't mind, will she? Right there. Another knucklehead.
Funny. So I was standing on the trap when I opened it. Didn't realize it was a thing that could happen. Now I know.
They had their chance.
Delicious.
God, so many max health upgrades.
Here we go again.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Too bad I don't have the special for this room. It would be really nice.
Father.
All right, break it up.
A new effect.
Hey, Caspin. Now I'd really love to get the Athena bomb, or not Athena bomb, Aphrodite bomb. Yeah, great. Very special, please.
I knew your heart was true.
Yeah, okay. like for it to be higher rarity than white, but what are you gonna do?
Something to deserve this, man, because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this...
Get over it. Go, Sisyphus. That's a relief.
What would I need for that to go? Yeah. Not from this room, but...
Hey, now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Not create this early. What else do I want from him? Premium vintage, maybe. Bad influence, maybe. Numbing sensation, maybe. Peer pressure, maybe. Oh, what do I need for his legendary? Because I've never gotten that. Is that Festive Fog only? Yeah. I should try to take Festive Fog from him then, so I can try to fish for his legendary. I'm going to take Peer Pressure now. Although I guess that's lower hangover damage, isn't it? Trippy Shot, get as many chances for the legendary as possible.
Here's the fee.
Afflicted foes are susceptible to damage.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Things can't entirely be different between you and me. You know that, don't you, Zach? Not when it comes to this, at least.
I do. We wouldn't both be consummate professionals if it were any other way. You won't be going easy on me, will you?
I'm going to pretend you didn't ask me that.
Yeah.
Now give me everything you've got.
Sisyphus?
It's the Fury Sisters.
Sorry, Sisyphus.
I meant it. We aren't. I can't. Strictly business. Father won't miss a couple coins. Keepsakes hold power.
I'd like to max his thing out, but I also really want to get this duo boon, so I'm going to try to do Eternal Rose.
All set.
Hope for the best.
Nowhere to go but up. Yes. Made it to Asphodel. Can't do that. And we're off. Not yet.
Courtesy. Oh, nice. They're singing together now.
Obvious.
Nice.
Zagreus, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we've been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first, before you go...
Thank you. Probably should take it at max rarity. I got the 2 things I didn't want to have upgraded. Yeah, I should have done the rarity for future runs, especially with the Aphrodite boss room. Pretty good chance there at home duo.
Not now. Slowly coming through. I'm empty.
In the name of Hades.
Longer duration. Sure. And I would totally replace the special if another god offers it, and then just try to pick up the Aphrodite dash, I guess.
Not yet.
I like how I can detonate these with the Festive Fog.
Can't do that. Thank the gods.
I guess Ares? What do we need from Ares? Curse of Longing is pretty cool. Take Hermes instead. Special speed would be nice, maybe? I don't know.
Not a chance. Reloading.
When you find Eurydice down there, that's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
Nice. Take attack is faster. I don't know what that actually means, to be honest. Ares. There's Dionysus. It's hard to not take chaos, you know.
In the name of Hades.
Here for any of
Let's see
that.
what else.
Special deals more. Yeah. More Hermes. Why not?
In the name of Hades.
Do the hyper sprint. I'm probably gonna want that for the boss.
What's the matter, Learner? You seem quite upset.
Fishing. So much damage.
Come on, you flying bastard. I'm empty.
Nutty damage.
No more heads. Come forth, fishes. Come on out.
I was late.
Slarbug.
I'm gonna keep the Eternal Rose because I'm not leveled it up at all.
Get me out of here. Clear. The fields of Elysium.
Ina or Poseidon? Huh. Cold Embrace, no. Cutting Headache, no. Poseidon gets me exclusive access, potentially. Just don't have the dash.
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you. Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go.
Idle Dash, purple, yeah.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Don't need healing. Alright, I don't know what else I can get that would be special that would stack with this. I think last time I picked the infinite ammo, which is still quite nice, but... Attack, attack. I'd like to not have to reload.
Perfect.
Damage not ramping is relevant because of hangover. Actually do the palm, I almost always take max health, but here try to stack more stuff on hangover.
Multiple started. Switch to a new effect.
Didn't give me what I was hoping for, but I'll take that. Poseidon, please. Rare Poseidon, too.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
It's the gist of it.
Yes. Essentially, that is correct.
That might be one of my favorite lines in the whole game.
For later. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mom's power are more potent. Sure. I get too many options for that. I guess if I save all my money for sticks, there's a good number of them there.
I accept this message.
I guess I'll reroll here.
Hey, got anything else?
Get my Super Soaker. The last time I tried that, it wasn't very exciting. I want the palm.
Not yet. I can't. gods. Got some zest.
Ooh, I think I'll take Aphrodite. Palm would be nice though. There's low tolerance. Thank you. Fishing for you in particular.
A challenger! My chariot and I stand ready for you, demon. And I assume Asterius as well. I feel it in my phantom heart.
There's a Damon
We
there.
shall not fall to you this time.
You know, my opinion of the Macedonian Tau Lambda has fallen precipitously of late. Though perhaps it's not the chariot, but the driver.
Silence! Show me a finer chariot driver anywhere within Elysium. Why, you cannot! I'll run you down for such an insult to my pride.
I'm empty.
God, he's already at half health. It's insane.
They love us, Asterius.
Shit. I shall get you for this. Olympus, vengeance for the Macedonians.
Whose side is she on? I'm empty.
Nice.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Hello, supportive shade.
Arms, please.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Okay. What can I use for the boss? Guess I'm tempted to just keep Aphrodite. I got the duo that I wanted, so maybe not. I do want to just level it up, though. Gods that I already have the boons for, presumably. What we want to fish for. We got sweet nectar and low tolerance. Yeah, I'll just take something else, I guess. Let's just keep the Aphrodite one. Let's try to level it up. It's fine.
Elysium.
Let's get palms here. I can be so lucky as to stack them on my special. Or my X button, either would be fine.
I can use this.
Level 8 Drunken Strike.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, seems pretty good. Ares Aid. Do need a call. Not my favorite call, though. That's not exciting at all. Alright.
Father must have put you up to this. Now.
I thought that was late.
Fish for me.
Max health. I probably should have done Poseidon up here first to try to get the exclusive access. A little late for it now.
Not yet. What is this stuff? Not yet. Doesn't taste like anything. That's one big sitter. Get out.
Pretty good.
Enough of this place.
Probably should have gone for the palm, actually.
I can't. Can't do that.
That was quick. Okay, I'm not going to get to use that very much, but it's fine.
Enough of this stuff. No use.
Special deals extra damage, I'll take all that. What a room right there.
No way. Not now. I can't.
I never gave one to Hina this run, it's worth
I
it.
know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Thanks, Hina.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
Boring. Oh, nice. She's got something for Athena. Cute. I'll do the last palm, why not? Probably could have maybe pushed a sub 20-minute clear here, but I don't think that matters for anything. Nuts. I'm excited to see how Hades goes here. I think using my Ares call is actually going to be a DPS downgrade, amusingly. Oh, I wish I could reroll this. It's too bad. I guess take the title dash. Why not?
Not yet.
Alright, let's go see how Hades goes here.
Something to eat, boy?
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy. One last bit of business to take care of, then.
You would take aim at me with Exegriff? Then very well.
Would actually.
Oh, you!
Zagreus?
Not now.
Zagreus, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
I can't.
I love all the new dialogue. The more you fight him, you kind of get chill with each other.
Not yet.
Well,
Can't do that. There you go.
And here I'm just like, I'm going to burn Death Defiance just so I can kill him without having to pay attention, right? It's kind of silly.
I shall not fall to you again.
Can't do that. Not yet.
Nice. May have been my fastest Hades kill.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me? Blast.
Yeah, I think I could have gone under 20 minutes if I had come through here. Instead of doing the extra rooms.
Someone very sore right now.
Current streak 12. Man, I'd be at 28 if I didn't have that one Beowulf run. Oh, it's fine. Don't think about it. Oh, I completely forgot to use my summon again.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
In his great hurry to explore the countryside, the hapless-footed prince steps on the peel of the most exotic, sallow-colored fruit and tumbles backward with such
Dies to a banana.
violent force that you know what occurs.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
There's always next time, isn't there?
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
Sure.
Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait. Somehow I always knew, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
It's kind of implied that Zagreus and Thanatos were already dating before we found out. It's some
I always knew in turn
ex-half-brother.
the truth of it eventually. And I was
I guess
fearful of what
Nick
would
says so
occur
many
after that
children
time
doesn't
in
really
life.
count anymore.
I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
Yeah, what do you think about that, Zagreus?
Please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Check the garden.
I love how much of the dialogue in this game is about people asking for consent for things, right? Many, many bits of dialogue, like how should I refer to you? What's your preference? And no stress about it, right? No angst. Everyone's like, oh yeah, thanks for asking.
Here's the latest cat, chef. Why, thank you. Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you
I think she's
used to have a
Medusa.
body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Again, setting boundaries, consent.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
Hello, my son. This
Sup, Mom?
garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
And it smells fresh, too.
I feel like you get the dialogue since like you're so trained to ignore the garden, you get a little pop-up saying, hey, go to the garden. Somebody's in there. I do appreciate that.
Let's have a look here.
I don't know why I always check the mirror. Spear, huh? Did I max out the Achilles spear?
Forge created you.
I was going to try to do the bow, but I may as well
Let's do
max
this again sometime, Varatha.
this out. Okay, still want to work on finishing the Hades one. Might have to leave in the middle of this run, we'll see.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed. Lord Zeus. Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
It's getting to the point where they're not going to be mad when we tell them we've been lying to them because we'll all be besties together. Ares is still down by 1. Aphrodite's down by 2. Zeus is down by 1.
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Yeah, I think taking the early common for the ability you don't want to be using constantly. I guess I'll take Lightning Strike. I'll just replace it later.
What do we have here? More brimstones?
Already Aphrodite, or I'm going to take the hammer. Sorry, game. Jab kind of sucks, but I guess it strikes 3 times, so maybe if it's a big enemy, it hits him multiple times. Really not clear on how the buff on this spear works. I can't tell if it's time-based or what.
Coming through.
No, that was a waste. That's it.
Much better.
Good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
It's hard to miss this deal here, I wonder. Never got fully loaded, although it seems kind of bad. Crystal Clarity, Splitting Headache. Alright. Fully loaded support fire, pressure points, exit wounds. We need 2 of them.
The hunt is on.
I see you there.
There's this room not counting against the clock. Interesting.
Work faster next time.
Peace and quiet.
Increase rarity on the next boon.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Shots. So I'll take the jolt. What would I take instead?
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
She won't like this.
Hello there, Prince.
Good thing you're nowhere near our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt myself.
Or fire.
Let me see.
Or health. Don't really care.
Electo.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
It's fair.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single
I was about to say every single time.
About once every 3 times, anyway.
Pretty good.
Titan blood.
Keep Hades.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Which to choose?
Let's see how you fare in warmer environments.
I'll take this one. I'll just go on up. Courtesy of the Pact. Ugh, this heat.
Diameter, huh?
More slam dances? I can't. Time to collect.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Agree. What would I get from her? Blizzard shot. I really want to make Crystal Beam work. I like the idea of it, but completely chill your foe.
Welcome back. Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, thank you. from the bottom of my heart. For bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hon. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you.
So I could take the rarity increase. It's probably gonna go on shit that I don't care about. I'm gonna take the nectar.
It'll be my pleasure. Take it easy.
Really hit the spot.
Oh, I should have given her something. Oh well, now I know.
Excellent.
How
bad could it be?
You leave my troves alone.
Come and get it.
You waste my time.
Double rarity Athena. I'm over the Athena dash crutch finally, maybe.
Sisyphus? Coming. Farewell, gigantic Gorg. I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena. Though through its long voyage to these depths, I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Nice. Unforged Athena.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Pushed out of Zeus's head, she did. Alright, I just said I'd pass the crust, but hey, it's purple, why not? Hermes. Dog.
Can't catch my breath.
Are you ready for this, boss? Got you the Premium Express this time. Absolute cream of the crop right here. You're gonna go real far.
Specialist faster at 30% would be nice under different circumstances.
Right now.
Almost exactly the same thing. I'll take the money, I guess.
Hit the spot.
A little late for it, but...
That's a bite. Got a crustacean. Thank you, mate.
What is the stuff we needed from her? Pressure points, exit wounds.
No thanks.
Here's pressure points.
Easy does it.
That'd be another one I would just sell if I got it. Oh yeah, I can. Now I'm having the opposite problem where I'm like not used to having the deflect anymore.
Back. Slowly. Whoopsie.
Become unseat once more.
Enough. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? Try a different one.
More encounters.
Get out of this damn heat. There.
Would love to replace my X button if I get a chance here.
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Over Demeter or Chaos. It's rough. I not get fish for the life of me.
The rhythm of your visits here over the course of time is pleasant, son of Hades.
Wounds are rarer. I get an attack damage buff. I sure can't. Okay. It's a little late for this. It'd be nice for sticks, I guess.
I'll be leaving shortly. Captain's rearming. May I help you? Time to go then.
A little question mark when you disappear. It's cute.
Hear me on my authority.
More times in a row. I'll take that. Ooh, Zeus gets me anything I care about. Lightning Rod, maybe? Oh, but I don't really have any collectible anything, so no. That would not work. Try to go for Sea Storm. Oh, I missed a shop. Shit.
seen that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
We got you, Highness.
I think it missed him. That's okay though.
Darkness concealed.
Would I take any damage in this phase? I'm not sure.
Well done. I yield.
Got him again. In the name of Hades.
Specialist stronger and inflicts chill. Sure, why not?
It's no use. Stay dead. My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Hooray! Why does this keep happening? Hey, I'm helping out my HOA and I got called in to do something really stupid there. I'm back. Let's finish up this run and I should probably take a break. The hell was this run again? Oh, right. Dash strike is probably a better DPS increase, but the dash range reduction is brutal. This actually stacks with the triple one, so I'll just use that. I noticed there was an indicator for distance on the sniper shot and the point blank shot. I assume there's also an indicator on this guy. That's where the lightning starts, would be my guess. Oh boy. Artemis Zeus.
They're making me choose.
Oh, young man, you hurt somebody's feelings.
Walk from Zeus right now. Storm lightning, high voltage, double strike.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard won and quickly lost.
It's fair.
Damned either way, I guess.
guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
Okay. That would have been great if I took the other dash trick thing earlier. Love to reroll here.
The dead better hide.
Zeus, my man, give me your legendary boon.
No, you don't. Let's deal some death.
Become one with the dark.
Olympus, I accept this message. No way.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Enough.
That's that.
Armor shop.
Cheers, mate.
Black deals more damage. Why not?
Rematch.
Ready yourself and your fine armor, friend Asterius. I shall drive circles around him whilst you dispatch him with your mighty axe.
Your strategy might work a little better if you didn't shout it loud enough for me to hear. Though I have to say, I'm impressed you can drive, fight, and shout all at the same time.
And I, fiend, am impressed that you yet live and breathe. A temporary state Asterius and I shall soon alleviate. To war!
Or indeed. Shit. Knock.
Monster! You have no bearing and no grace or courage!
Banish and terrify.
Shit. I ran out the worst possible time.
Monster! Your power powers leave much to be desired. You struck down the ball!
You're next, King.
Try all you like! How many times? Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid! I am not finished yet! I am still...
They say to never meet your...
Step away for a quick second. Sorry.
heroes. Thank you for your support, my shade.
Hey, that was really lucky. Got the max rank on the Hades keepsake.
The finest of Elysium all failed to do it your way.
What do we want then? Deuce. Already maxed out. So I can go for Cold Fusion. Why not?
Go with that one. In the bag. The temple. Should come in useful. Got a bite. That is a scuffer.
Oh, I've been on mute for a second. This is where still having a white boon for my main source of damage is not great. Feeling the pain from that. Cyclops jerky, please. Thank you.
Just what I need.
I might actually need that. Let's see.
You too.
Even my DPS is ass right now. Old fusion. A call would be nice.
Why not?
Zeke already missed his aid. It's fine.
Not yet. No use.
Too bad.
No satyrs here.
Mind protection, sure.
Appreciate the backup.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Just really hoping to get this on my main source of damage. That's pretty good though. I'm not gonna get like a time run here, so I'm just gonna go for clearing the passageways. I'm gonna need damage for Hades, although I've got so much now in terms of like damage protection that I should probably be fine. It's the Athena legendary alone.
It's one of their layers. Good enough to eat.
Oh my god, put it on the thing I needed to be on. Game, come on. I guess we'll do the jolt damage, since I have cold fusion.
Cerberus. This one, I
Just
guess.
kind of unnecessary. I got slightly more money there.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Get one more pop, you know.
No way.
Went pretty well.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Down the chute. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Cannot get it on what I need it to be on. Take pressure points. I hit a lot, so.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
I can go.
Right, this is not a dick around and stand in the fire fight.
Oh, hi, Father.
Our last exchange left much to be desired for my part, but this time we shall see. yourself.
This then.
Enough of this.
Father.
Let's see you run from this. Bested me, I'll grant you, Zagreus. You're quite strong.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. By my father's name.
Favored and envied. Step away after this.
How about a very small, yet very deadly beetle landed upon Hydra, slaying Zagreus, ending his attempt?
I like these better than Persephone stuff, to be honest. I love the Persephone stuff, I'm glad it's there, but this is even more rewarding.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Alright, see ya. Hey, I got time for a run or two. Let's see what we got here.
Well done, Zagreus. I always fancied Thanatos, you know. So put together and everything. I'm pleased to see you've grown so close. Things good between you two?
They are. Thank you, Mother. Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine.
I can only imagine, yeah, I was going to say, it sounds nice.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Hades is being nice to Hypnos.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Nice. I love all these characters. They're great. Such a good job of them.
Say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it. Miss Dusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on.
How adult?
Don't worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too.
She is gonna be Medusa.
Something you need from me?
You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
You'd think. Here's the catch of the day. Pleasure doing business. Nyx must be someplace else.
I think I've forgotten to hit this a few times.
This thing. Practice, practice.
Practice, practice. I have enough for the second rank, but I need to do one more run of darkness to be able to afford to have all my other upgrades. Alright, Demeter's maxed out now. Starting to run out of things and I need to level up. Ares, I guess? Why not? Actually, no, let's do Zeus, because Zeus is one of the furthest back in terms of stuff I need to give him.
Chiron.
I hated not being maxed out, though. Have I unlocked everything except for the last glove one? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. You know, I think I'm actually going to take the gloves, even though it doesn't have the boost, because I'm going to try to force the discussion with the bull. I've gotten him the last couple runs. I don't know if that affects my likelihood to see him again. We'll see, I guess.
I have no idle time to spare you, boy. Have you observed the parchment work upon my desk? Go play with Thanatos, or Hypnos, or the dog. I need to finish this.
I think all of those scenes are like you as a child.
Here's to my friends.
It's my theory right now, anyway.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, those splendid of an suffering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
It's another thing from mythology about Zagreus, apparently. Cute.
Now, isn't that mouth on the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
Just a naysayer. Oh, I missed a fish. Shit. Didn't even see it in the room, apparently.
Come face Malphon and me.
For Zeus.
Out of my way.
Jolts.
Crushed. Delicious.
Hammer. Here's chaos. Dash strike deals extra damage and it's added to the attack sequence. Okay.
Power. Show me, Charon. Going in.
You have arrived at last. Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's courses of existence here today.
Money is worth more. I'll do that. It's a tough call. Ares? So I've had every Zeus duo. Okay. Aphrodite. I'm gonna take her thing from taking her cast. Maybe I can go for that. Hold Embrace.
Let's go, lads.
I need to give some to her anyway, that's right.
The incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see. A little birdie told me recently that you and Meg of the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
What's wrong with attachments? Alright, Crush Shot. I have taken one other time my entire history playing this game.
Security.
Father.
shall deal with you later then.
There.
Oh, of course, it went on the crush shot.
Where now? The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. A gift. Thanatos?
No, it's Than.
Death has come. I got the feeling you could use some backup here.
Did you know?
Stand down. You. Prepare yourselves.
You got one kill already. Oh.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You stuck there, Thanatos? This is new. There you go.
Gods grant me strength. Better blessing.
Not gonna miss the fish this time.
Think I got one. A fine catch.
Not so bad.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
Got to keep going. My keepsakes.
Let's finish Zeus, I guess.
So much for Tartarus. Be there soon, Lemmy.
No. I'm down with the Demeter. I really like that cold fusion.
Bring it.
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as I can. It's quite the entertaining pastime, honestly.
Special, which I will not use probably, but it will at least make me qualify for the duo boons.
Lord Hermes.
Can't help but notice you've been timing yourself, boss. Good habit, that.
Oh, that's
Over time,
cool.
You'll get faster and faster. Not as fast as me, mind.
For picking the setting, that's kind of neat. Just give me enough darkness to do the next quest here. I like how the next quest is basically asking you to nerf yourself a little bit.
Every time.
All mine.
Might have some Artemis Zeus stuff. I'm trying to remember.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Support fire would be great. Fire does require one of another boon. Okay. No, I guess it's lightning rod I was thinking of. Alright. Well, I might get crystal clarity. Well, I'd have to get a replace my current cast boon, which is unlikely. I don't really care for Hunter Dash, but I do have the Dash Strike upgrades, so. Alright, hold on. I think we need to do Aphrodite here, just because she has a boon I need. Lone Kiss. There's a lot of duo boons that go along with Crystal Beam.
Go, Sisyphus.
Here we go.
Forgot about Sisyphus again.
Rule. 5 seconds, right?
Might want that instead. It's better damage than Lightning Strike. I do have Jolt though. Let's try a reroll, I guess.
Any other blessings, maybe?
There's Blown Kiss. That's quite a bit further. Okay. Is there supposed to be an enemy here? Oh. Gotta take that.
How thoughtful.
Effects are more potent. Let's do Sweet Surrender.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. He's angry now. Hey, Voldy. Begging your pardon?
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
I agree. Yeah, the shop here, I think. Over the poem.
Pleasure doing business. Gods grant me strength. How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny? Sisyphus, look out below. Done bashing heads for now. I'll just tuck that away. Okay. In
still, it was never enough. Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydra?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium.
Oh shit, I've been on mute for a really long time without realizing it. We got a cool legendary boon from Aphrodite. I'm gonna try to purge it. That's basically all that's happened.
So we can battle until we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, dog. My favorite enemy.
These swatted deadly butterflies.
This is a good room for that.
In the name of Hades.
Support fire? Support fire. Cold fusion?
Alright, who's next?
So much for the charm.
In the name of Hades.
Air's cold fusion. I like rare crop. Take cold fusion.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
Wow, you sounded really sincere about that.
You're mine. Ooh, a sea mare. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, do I want that? If this would only target... If it targeted lightning strike, that'd be great, but I can't guarantee that it will. I have upgrades to this, right? I won't have any other source of weak. If I take Crystal Beam. I don't really have any way to chill anything if I take Killing Freeze. This could land on something really bad.
Perks you right up.
Storm Lightning, which I think was already common, so it's okay.
For that.
Hammer, please. New attacks are sturdy. Attack is extra damage for every consecutive hit. Increases the chance that I win here. Don't need that. Max health. Melting these runes. It's quite nice. Chaos, right before a boss? Do I think this is right before a boss?
of Hades.
Money's worth more. Dash strike does extra damage. Dash has less range. It might get me killed in this fight, but why not? Oh, it's like a free room, because then I still get this for free. Nice.
Should come in useful.
I'll take Demeter Call. Why the heck not? No more gold armor. Have to pay more attention to Theseus.
Yourself, Asterius, my friend, for our most hated enemy has come to challenge us again before this loving crowd.
I don't understand this place at all. How is it you're still champion after all this time? After losing repeatedly and often, I mean.
What would you know of it? There's more, much more to being a champion than empty victories. It is a way of thought, of bearing, a certain dignity which you shall never have.
Cool. Nice. Charm. He's kicking ass there, apparently. Oh, this isn't be rough. Fastest skill for them. Very nice.
Hello, supportive shade.
Storm lightning up. Let's see. Yes, I'll just work on the spiked collar. Running out of stuff to do. Hey, let's sell that.
Oh, that's cold.
Thanks, but no thanks. Achievement unlocked. Okay.
I can do this again.
Pretty helpful versus Theseus, but it's only on my cast, so I can't apply it very regularly.
Cheers, mate.
Make lasts longer. It's probably good given that it's hard for me to apply it.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, let's increase the lightning damage from that. Sounds great. Completely chill your foe.
All these tunnels.
Health flux.
Of chaos has expired.
Huzzah.
Not now.
Rarity upgrade.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Rat spawned at exactly when I finished off the enemy there.
Hey, think I see a fish. Come on up. I caught a scuffer.
A lot of scuffers these days.
I'll pay for that.
Try the decay. Loose, buddy. Storm lightning, we're already upgraded again.
Can't do that.
Oh, I missed an urn. Shit.
Hey,
Can't use
it's
anything
sunset
though.
already.
It's not a big deal.
Oh, good. It's still fresh.
Heal or take damage. God gauge is faster. Probably more damage than the alternative.
What's in this stuff?
Tempted to just rush the boss here. Why not?
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Bye for now.
Go for a record here. Why not? Really changed my playstyle having that timer up there.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly then.
Fair enough.
I'll boil your blood.
Won't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Darkness. Now. Enough.
Demeter, a wasteland void of life.
Let's go.
You and your relatives.
Again?
That was pretty ridiculous. It's fine.
Kick and scream all you like.
Nice. 1651. Gonna beat that for a while.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? I cannot remain.
See you at home. That was as fast as I've gone.
Sweet.
Having somehow defeated Grim Lord Hades in a thrilling fight, Prince Zagreus discovers it was all a dream. A rather deadly nightmare, actually.
Beautiful.
I did it, I think.
I've heard that your reports have been immaculate of late, Hypnos. I have to know, who's helping you with them? It can't be Zagreus.
Nope.
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took to listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports, and guess it's working out.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Good work,
Resolved the
Hypnos.
trouble with the satyrs yet?
Working on it.
Doubtless I shall get you for that one next time.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Thanks, Orpheus.
Come now, mate. I'm terrible, and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right. Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
Onforge Orpheus, whose keepsake I will never use.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really. Because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls. But I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so.
Survey.
That's eye view.
Oh, the bats do something. That's kind of cool. Plus you see everything at once. Oh, that's a terrible trade. Okay.
Trade you these horrid things.
Getting very close to the point where I don't need
All right, then.
nectar anymore.
Hey, Nix, I would have you know, I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the
Nyx
strength
made
of
some
an
Beanie
unbreakable
Babies.
bond between 2 souls conjoined.
And I just adore them. So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh?
Googled that achievement to put 1 rank and everything. It sounds like you have to leave your room for it to work, so I'll try that here when I get this thing for Nyx.
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
There.
I need to trouble you for something, Zag.
Oh, hey, it's Meg.
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Shut up already, Zagreus, and come here.
Hey, nice.
You really... Oh.
Be with Megara? Either way, it will be okay. I appreciate that. I didn't notice that with Thanatos before.
I thought you'd never ask, but I'm glad you did.
Wow. That's great.
Meg, what I'm trying to say is, are we good? Or...
You ask too many questions, Zag.
Ah, curse smiling Meg.
I'd say we are again, for now. But if you tell another soul, I'll kill you. Understand?
But No, wait, not even Than?
Than's not an idiot. He wants what's best for you. And he isn't the jealous type. Besides, I have a good working relationship with him, as you well know.
Yeah, but what about you? You're the punisher of jealousy. What if I...
We're not mere mortals, Zach. Mortals cling to one another viciously because their lives are short. What do we care? If Nexus taught me one thing, it's that the heart has no bounds. Now quit your worry and get prepared for when we meet again out there. See you around.
Nice. Very well done.
See you around. Yes.
Oh, it's less bad now.
It's something. Was bound to happen, really. Let's see.
Okay, so we want to reset. You have to do 2 resets regardless. And put 1 rank in everything.
The power of night.
There's the achievement. Okay, didn't realize I had to leave the room last time. Pick this up.
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
It's for Nyx, not for me.
I'm waiting.
It's fixed. We'll get progress on that next run.
I think I need a shave. Let's try this mirror stuff again.
Alright, it's going to take a while to get a Fate of Persuasion back, but I can still get it from keys in the level. Orpheus is good. Aphrodite and Ares are both 1 short, so we'll try to force them on this run here. Then I don't think I need Nectar ever again after that. I should look it up.
Okay.
I gotta try that shield again. It's gonna be killed again, isn't it? Aphrodite and Ares.
I think I'll try this one.
Really just want to try getting to the surface with it, you know? Oh, it's so expensive to level up, too. It kind of sucks without it being leveled up. I could just try using it as a regular shield that's, you know, but it's slow as fuck. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I'm not feeling too hot about it, but who knows, maybe it'll work.
Alright, one more time.
After using your cast, you're sturdy for 3 seconds. These are all not great. It's explosive return.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Slow throw as well. Oof. I'm probably gonna break my streak again on this stupid shield.
I have detected some unusual activity within the reaches of the underworld, son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
It's me, actually. Let's do Boon Chance. Each time you special. Of course.
What now?
I think my dash strike is faster than my regular X, which is kind of funny.
Darkness.
Oh, and I brought Stygian Soul, which was a mistake as well. Alright, just use it as a... really shitty sword. Just pretend like you don't have to use it the way it's intended to be used. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, I just really don't like the bull rush. It just feels icky to execute. Like, once I do this, I'll never use this aspect again. Glad I got Guan Yu as early as I did.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Mine.
Oh, wow. Straight it up. It happens occasionally, I guess.
This won't end well for you.
Oh shit, I forgot to give her a thing.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Hopefully I'll get a chance to get more here.
Which path? Don't try and sneak. Stay out of my...
Nephew, why, the seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. The water can be deadlier than bronze.
I'll take the call. I don't like that call very much, but...
Fountain chamber. That's better.
Actually.
Power of Olympus. Palm power.
Don't care about any of that. Chaos or a duo boon?
All right.
Chaos. I don't think I can give a nectar in a Trial room. I keep saying dual boon. 2 gods, I should say.
In the name of Hades.
Money's worth more. Boons are worth more. Let's keep doing this. I like stacking those. Poseidon.
Olympus, I accept this message. Hey, money. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Trash god. Ugh, would you just look at him? That smug look, that posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god's sister.
Come on, Electo. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now!
That works. Nice, we got the max life from that. That's cool. So force Hades. Now that Aphrodite's in the pool.
Should help.
I think that works.
Next floor.
Excited I don't have to try to purge boons anymore. It's nice.
Loaded. I can't. More skull crushers. Your dust.
Thought I heard chaos. I must have misheard. I'm gonna take the guaranteed Ares. Look at Aphrodite again.
Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory.
Yeah, thanks, Doug.
10,000 souls have fallen
Hey.
to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Battle Rage seems
This is my
fine.
friend.
Really early fountain chamber, but okay.
Hit the spot.
There's
Off we
my
go.
Aphrodite, hopefully. And I should be good in start getting rid of nectars. I might Google if there's anything else to use nectars on after getting everyone up to the Ambrosia state.
Go, Sisyphus.
Ah, I completely forgot about this. Thank you, pop-up.
Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
Nice. I think we might be done. Very exciting.
In the name of Hades.
Oh wow, that's early. Yeah. The 2 rarity boons are kicking butt here.
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here.
Gotta tell you, hon, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind.
Probably don't need the extra rarity. Take this, I'm going to pray that it lands on Heartbreak Strike. But I guess if it was Battle Rage, that wouldn't be the end of the world. It would suck if it landed on Flood Flare and Poseidon's Aid, which basically guarantees that's going to happen, right? Hey, we got the one we wanted.
So good.
Wonderful.
Smooth sailing.
Keep at it, just like that. Can always go a little faster than before, is what I always say.
Move faster. Shop or palm?
Delicious. I know you missed me, Lernie, and I missed you too.
Yeah, as always. work out.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
Not the things I wanted. I think what my situation is here with duo boons. Done with Aphrodite, including all of her legendaries and combos? No, not that. Okay. Current. Oh, I should do Poseidon for that, although I don't need it. Did I finish maxing out Demeter? Ares or Demeter? Demeter's max. Ares it is. Gotta start prioritizing palms. Be nice to try to fish for that, plus the Persephone keepsake.
The fields of Elysium.
Special hit, your next 2 attacks deal 80 damage. I don't have anything on my special. I don't. It's my first thing. Try the Minotaur Rush. Why not? Probably should have taken the one that was Prophecy, but.
May I help you?
Or Chaos.
Come on in. Not yet. Let's see.
Any of that. Missing out on a duo boon, but love myself some chaos.
The heart of the underworld.
Dual boon, I should say.
Hades.
Gain an extra cast.
How about a different set of choices then?
Is this preferable?
And do the attack damage. It could be good with this build, another version of it, but.
Should not have done that.
Alright, so it counts as casting once I do the thing. Got it.
It's regenerating.
So count for that palm, I guess. Now I don't have the fists. Of course I don't.
I have looked forward to repaying you in kind for our last fight.
Got you covered.
Ah, great.
I got him. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I could do this dash, I guess. So we have a despair, I guess. Sure, weak is always on, close to it.
Sisyphus?
Prince Ed, we're back.
Good enough to eat.
Let's see.
Powered up. Just what I need.
More room to chill out the Chaos Boon.
Bit of a break.
Oh boy. There's a lot of max health increases back to back.
Too late. Got here as quickly as I could. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
No, this is bad. Oh, he says hi to Thanatos. That's cute.
You've gotten stronger, Zach. I have to get back.
Later, dog.
It's no use.
You're a fish.
That boon got better, huh? Lord Zeus's strength. Got it. A sea creature.
You!
Me.
Here, King. Activating armor. It's fortunate repairs in your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him.
That was a mistake.
Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing, shatter us in battle.
I can't. Can't do that.
Probably gonna lose a Death Defiance here. There it goes. Hopefully I don't lose more than one, right? Oh, he runs over you when he's in front of you. Okay, I didn't realize that before. Shit. Fucking Demeter kicking my ass here. 2 death defense. That's bad. The worst possible god.
That's one champion unseated.
Very unfortunate.
Who's boss, didn't we, Shade? Can wash away my boons.
Still working on maxing stuff here. I take the max health or the extra life? Let's do the extra life. It doesn't save me a lot, but maybe it'll get me through Hades. I'll lose again with the fucking Beowulf shield.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there. Why not? Delicious.
Level 8 Flood Flare, huh?
Extra blessing. Mine. It's a stone wall.
Health first, please. I need it.
Not yet. Who's next? This blasted place again. Fierce.
Not cool.
Got to keep searching.
It's a lot of boons.
Maybe it's in here.
Abundance of caution, something, something.
No use.
I don't have enough. It's unfortunate. This might get me to Hades. Probably not, but
Found it fast this time.
it still might. Rip current.
Big enough to taste. Now for a
Probably do
chat with
2
Cerberus.
runs. Get the palm, I guess, since it's empowered. Oh, almost 400 health. It's kind of nutty. Level 11 Flood Flare. Maybe it'll be good, we'll see. I do have one more room.
Passageways before I go.
Honor Judgment, I guess.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Very nervous about this. I'm gonna have to play hard here.
See you, boy. Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
Guess even if I die to him, I at least don't have to use the shield ever again.
No mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Yeah, we'll see. Not a great start already. I'm used to having such busted DPS, and I have like no dodge capability with this at all. I gotta like time my dodge to have iframes, I think, or I'm gonna be in trouble. It's true.
Do everything yourself.
More than you know.
I know a thing or two.
Darkness.
Unfortunately, I keep being out of range when that thing lands. Shit.
How cordial of Olympus to appear. Darkness.
Least. Two Death Defiances, kind of.
You truly dare.
Shit. Yeah, hopefully I can get a bunch of damage off here. Ooh, call saved my life there. Ooh, heart's pounding.
You have defeated me somehow.
I've had a heart rate Hades in a while.
And yet... Geron, take me home.
Got you. In my father's name.
I hate it. Never again. Shield is the worst.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses,
Steps on a rake.
Tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
Again? Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Nice going!
Thanks,
I just
Hypnos.
got back shortly before you did.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
Word reason to leave talking to the mom.
Pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then.
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do, I think.
Your mother expected this most recent result of yours.
Thank you, Father.
I think that's praise. Hard to tell with this guy sometimes. 13 diamonds, saving them for
Orpheus, I don't
quests.
suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
Hi, Mom.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Oh yeah, that's a deal.
Could use that Titan blood.
That's why we save 15 keys. Alright, I need to look up Nectar to see if it has some other use outside of... Nectar... Yeah, I think it's time to start selling these for diamonds.
Need more of those, so here. Here's your nectar. Here you go.
It's me Titan blood.
Extra keys. I'll take it. Chthonic keys. I'll take that deal. Could always use more keys.
Trade gems for keys until I have...
I'll take that deal. I'll have that nectar. Think I'll take it. Extra keys. Here you go.
Well, Zag, you like things nice and complicated, don't you? Apparently, so do I.
If you're asking if I have any regrets about what happened between us, the answer is no. Being with you, any complications there are worth it.
You don't need to tell me. 2 rules if you want to keep this up. First, we set the personal aside when we're out there. I better not hear a soul say I'm going soft on you. And second, keep up this slightly more mature thing you've had going for you recently.
Wasn't planning on sliding back into the insensitive nonsense of youth, so I don't think the second thing will be a problem. But the first, can we really just keep kidding each other out there like nothing happened?
Easily.
Huh. Guess you'll find out.
Orpheus made the board. Here, you can have these, Chef. I'm much obliged. Pleasure doing business with you.
Finally got that. And that. And that.
Nakeling's board. Nothing gets past you.
Or God's bloodlust. Need him to comment for it to work? I'm not sure.
Need practice.
Need practice there. Save up for 1,000.
Look at this guy over here.
You want to give me this laser gun?
Couldn't hit me with that, pal.
Okay, laser gun and almost everything's maxed. We're getting there at least. So we can do Aphrodite. I gotta prep for stream. I'll see you later. Bye.
Back room.
Yo, I'm back. Probably do a few runs. I don't know. See what we can do. I think I'm going to start taking the fists every run until I was hoping to just take it whenever they popped up. But I really want to get that last aspect because there's an achievement for that. My beat condition is to get all the achievements, so I try to continue working towards that. Aphrodite is probably fine.
Well, time to go get killed again.
I sense you finally acted on your pent-up passion for the Fury Megara, yes, little godling? These types of things, they don't escape my notice, and they're always so enjoyable to see.
I don't really want to take a white ability as my main damage, you know. Trying to avoid that.
heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
The might of the heavens.
Alright. Zeus is unlocked. Gotta start working on that, I guess.
What is it now? All set.
Holy crap. In the first room? Yeah, taking it. To make this an interesting run. Try to stack that with the Hermes one since I already have it now, right?
I'll just keep this on me.
Might try to replace gods later then too. Get a higher rarity call, you know?
Gods grant me strength.
Nothing on the call. Hammer leader.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Go, Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, that thing.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus.
Really?
I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Didn't know that.
You're nothing. The power of the gods.
Definitely want to get
Stronger still. How bad could it be?
stuff that improves the call lightning bolts if we can.
Useless.
I'll take it.
Now I really want to replace it for a higher rarity call. Guess I could try to force Devender to get the rare crop, I think it's called.
Coin from the dead. Which way?
Oops. Everybody knew that.
Who's getting punched? King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus, forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
Cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll start with high voltage. I want the jolt one, but...
To eat.
I'll do
Let me have
chaos.
Hope Nix is alright.
What can be with you, son of Hades? And you need merely choose it should.
I think that's done call damage, right? Let's go do boon rarity, but... do the money one.
Son of Hades.
Delicious.
Never put this many points in call and nothing in my main attack.
I'm back, ladies.
Too bad I don't have like the Achilles spear, right? It would be great for this. Double the damage of the call.
Not yet. Glad that's over.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Sure, a thunderous bond.
Might help. I'll take this one. Going up. Done.
Really like to get the Hermes stuff that involves the god gauge filling.
Change of scenery at least.
Probably gonna get Hermes paired up with Zeus now, fortunately.
Nice try. I'm out.
Or rerolls, I guess. There's a Zeus boon that causes your thing to increase faster too. Money increase. There's Hermes.
myself, in case you haven't noticed, doesn't count against you when we stop to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
Thanks, Hermes. Yeah. 1%.
Time to go.
Assume that stacks with my other one. Let me confirm really quick. 1% every 2 seconds, every 1.5 seconds. Okay. So it's a minor improvement, but an improvement all the same.
These witches again. Sisyphus!
Here goes.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
Splitting bolts. Oh yeah.
Vast riches.
Now we just gotta get the double strike. My base build is kind of unnecessary actually at this point, amusingly.
Show yourselves.
Something's dinging on my phone.
Hermes. In the name of Hades.
I have something else that's driven by God Gauge. Maybe not from Hermes. Yeah, nothing from Hermes. Okay. Guess I'll take the hyper sprint then. Probably Nectar.
What do we have? Get me out of here.
Palming the god thing. Fish here. I have no idea where the enemies are. This is it's the one I wanted. Thanks, game. How'd you know?
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Ooh.
Blood and
Bummer.
Olympus, I accept this message.
One kiss.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
And scene.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
It's pretty funny. I guess I thought that the bond made it so that you, like, got one additional math increase on that item, but I guess that's not how that actually works. I know, I suppose. Okay. All the god boons are maxed except for... What do I get from Athena? I don't even remember. I get parting shot, I guess.
Closer.
Haven't really been using my rerolls. Maybe we'll use them in the sticks.
Another day or night in paradise.
Hammer. Never got my first hammer.
It's just the edge I need.
Sure, why not? Heavy knuckle.
Daedalus power.
Don't make me laugh. Enough, I've better things to do.
For safekeeping.
I wish there was a reliable way to get a single boon up in rarity. I guess it's the Demeter thing. Probably the answer.
To eat.
My main source of damage. Keep dumping on it.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I could do White Vengeance or White Jolt. Kind of want to fish for double strike, though.
Got anything else?
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
Or Artemis.
She'll get over it.
Until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
I feel like Artemis is the most annoyed after everything else is said and done. Any damage you deal.
Yeah.
I do gotta fill these other slots soon so they stop counting against me. Athena or Hammer? I guess Athena is the one I took guaranteed. And most of my damage isn't really coming from my weapon at the moment, so I'm gonna take Athena. Hey, that's what we wanted. Glad I didn't take Hammer. Hey, I think this is the glove conversation.
I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
I don't think I need to use the hammer after this conversation.
Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
I think I can reach from in there.
Stand down.
I beat the Bull of Minos. Goddess Athena.
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Any day now. Starting gauge is great. Is there something else that's God gauge related, or is it just you start with... I think the special is to get it out of the list, you know?
Not now. Who dies next?
Alright, I'll take Chaos over those options. I might be a little bit too glass cannon-y with this build. We'll have to see. Extra Death Defiance, oh, you know? Might need that. Honestly, don't know what else I would take from Chaos. Like, undamaged foes, maybe? Boons have a chance to be rarer, maybe? Do the money one, it's fine.
Something.
I want max health there.
Use this. Chariot.
I'll do second hammer now.
That feels better.
Sturdiness on that's not great actually, but see how it goes here.
Time for the main event.
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
God damn her again.
Whose side is she on?
Definitely the worst Theseus thing that can happen. If that happens, it's almost impossible to get out of it. Shit, of course.
That ought to shut him up. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade. Guess I'll be going then.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
Do I keep Athena? I'm gonna try to take an extra life. I'm gonna try to get the extra health from this because the upgrade mid-run will affect me.
Wealth. Purge boons for coin.
This is where you sell the Zeus's aid and hope you just get it back in the next room at a higher rarity, and then break your run as a result. I guess I would lose all the palms. Aphrodite, huh? No more Zeus, and no double strike. It's unfortunate.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Weak effects have a longer duration. Critical effects, okay. Not very many of those, but take a duo boon where I can get it.
The power of the gods.
Alright, I need to get at least some extra damage on this, I think.
Gods grant me strength.
Already bought everything, so the only thing to use money from the tunnels on now is the diamond, I guess. Should have bought right when I got in, I guess. Maybe would have tried to get the Titan blood, but diamond I'm not as excited about.
Snake stones. see here.
Don't really care about any of these. I guess maybe this one.
Keep me going. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Any old spiked collar rank up.
Not yet. I can't do that. Not bad.
This guy.
Chamber. I'm out. I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks.
I agree with that. Oh, this is a tough call. I want the... I don't think I had any other Athena options. No, this is more likely to win me the run, I think. I don't know that the dash is going to be that big of a deal.
Find. Should be able to get back through here.
I might be able to afford that diamond if I keep going down on every hall.
That's empty.
Shit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's neat, but not particularly helpful given the way I'm critting right now. Oh, you know, I might actually want Hunter's Instinct. Disregard. Since I'm getting crits on my fists. Well, I took the thing that makes me slower, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I can totally afford to buy that diamond.
Go down this satyr hole.
Might have to go down the money path, but... Well, it depends on if I buy back a Death Defiance in this room. I guess I probably can't. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't think I ever got Jolt on this build, unfortunately. Maybe I did. I took the blue Jolt. I never got Double Strike.
Here we are.
Hey, just barely enough. I don't have to do the last run. I guess the bolt area of effect. That way I don't have to be as close.
An entire sack of something. Should I go find some satyrs to get out of here?
Sweet. Never bought one of those before, let alone bought everything else in the shop. It's pretty fun. Alright, I'm not going to say that I'm not going to win. Somebody in Discord was like, you're really bad at analyzing whether or not you're going to win the run. I'm just talking about whether or not I can go in there without thinking or not. This is a build that I'm going to have to think to win. It's not a press right trigger to win instantly build. There's a fishing spot. I wonder if getting a fishing spot in Styx affects whether I get one here or not.
Can you get through me?
I'll try. The damage once there's like a thing next to him, when he's got one of those boiling blood casts next to him, is pretty high in this build. It might be okay. I am gonna have to dodge still though. Alright.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? There is no escape.
Either of us, apparently.
I did it. The ancient blood. Fishing time then. I think I got one. Got me a bass.
Set of a sturgeon, which is too bad, but it's alright.
Just then, the carefree running underworld prince runs headlong into a thick and deadly wall of stone, painted to look like the way out.
We've had like 6 Looney Tunes deaths now, they're great. I wonder how many of those they did. You only have to do a few hundred of them. Make sure that you don't start seeing duplicates.
Well, that was interesting.
Great job! Don't let me keep you, huh?
Like, I realized you could dash out of the pool there.
Boy, Zagreus. Be certain to give your regards to your mother as well.
Good talk.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that, whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Okay, Orpheus.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Yes.
You're back. Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting. Has your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about me? She did. Oh, why would you be asking otherwise? Oh no, am I losing my job?
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that.
I may not use those exact words. The eldest sigil should be fully powered up for Nyx.
We don't see her for a few runs.
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. What do they have on me?
Look at my shame. Perished in Elysium. Aspect of Beowulf. I'd have like a 30 run streak if not for that. I shouldn't have died in this one either. This is the Guan Yu one on stream that I misdodged at the very end.
Short work.
So out of the last 35 runs, I've gotten 35 clears and 2 frustrating deaths. I guess dying in Elysium to ads meant that I definitely fucked up the Beowulf build, but it wasn't working the way I was expecting it to. Okay, I think I prefer Bass then. Oh yeah, it's a deal. Take that all day.
Orpheus, our featured house servant. Should check the garden. This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
Oh, new text for Persephone. I am gonna read those before we close out and give my thoughts. Pretty much just waiting to have the whole thing done.
Just need to keep at it.
I'm getting dialogue, probably fine.
List.
Reunite Nyx with Chaos. Gonna pick up Glacial Glare, fully loaded in Blackout. Still had duo boons to pick up. Alright, so let me start writing these down. On my notepad here. Merciful End is Athena plus Ares, specifically their attack plus special. Crystal Clarity, I have no idea. Check in a second. Blizzard Shot. Curse of Drowning. Cold Embrace. And a lot of these are Demeter related since I've struggled to get her. Dionysus is fully loaded. Blackout, I think, is it legendary? Goddess of Seasons. That's Demeter. Demeter is Glacial Glare. I think do I have all the legendaries now? I don't have the one from Artemis. I do want to try to do harsh conditions at some point. I think that's an achievement, so maybe I want to start doing that sooner rather than later and just do like one at a time. Maybe I do have the one that's for legendary boons. Alright, so let's take a look here. Basically all done with Zeus and his duo boons. Blizzard Shot. Yeah. Curse of Drowning. Blood Shot. So those are two big ones. I think the other big ones are we finished Aphrodite, I want to say. Artemis we still need to get fully loaded. Oh, that was one that I had incorrectly attributed to Dionysus. Okay, so fully loaded is Work Fire, Exit Wounds, Pressure Points, Crystal Clarity, Crystal Beam, Splitting Headache. Glacial Glare. Yeah, Blizzard Shot, Crystal Clarity, Cold Embrace. Probably not going to start pushing for these specific ones until I max out all the keepsakes. And then Merciful End is... Yeah, so I think it's specifically, one of those has to be the special and one of them has to be the attack. That one seems kind of rough to get, but I could go for it. Alright, how are my notes taken down for that? Shouldn't need, if I understand the wiki correctly, I shouldn't need to take another thing here. I guess we'll do Athena and hope we get Ares later on.
Coronacht.
You still want to do this aspect of Chiron,
Coronacht, reveal your secrets.
which I can afford. Beautiful.
New arrows or something there, pal?
I should start taking extra stuff here soon. You have to take a lot of really awful effects just for traps and magma deal bonus damage. I gotta do that once and then never again. Urge a boon to leave the underworld. I don't want to do this right now. I'll wait till my streak dies or something, I guess.
Do your worst, Father.
I guess I could just do a run where I turn them all on at 1 rank, but it's probably asking to fail.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Okay, I would have liked to take Purple Strike, but I'm gonna take
Divine Protection.
See if I can get a higher rank special from Ares if he shows up in the run. It's pretty cool spell.
Power of Olympus.
I need boons, game. Stop giving me not boons.
Should fetch me something.
Poseidon, huh?
Come on, sneak. Go, Sisyphus.
I'm just gonna dodge away. Yeah, I thought so.
Things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Passive aggressive. Oh yeah, let's do Flood Shot, because I think that has it combines with Demeter and Ares.
The power of the sea. That's a bite. I got a Skilliscion. Back to dust. Hidden talents.
Yeah, it's a prophecy.
There it is.
It's pretty good for this setup.
I very much appreciated that.
Like title dash.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side, at least.
I think I actually want... I may have actually done this wrong. I think Merciful End makes more sense if it's the special that's applying Doom, since every hit... Or it's the attack that's applying Doom, and then the special is popping it. I guess we'll see.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Oh. I'll take her aid. Doesn't get me kills faster. I guess it kind of does, because it lets me attack with impunity.
Might as well.
But it's not very helpful for room clearing. It's pretty much just useful for Zeus. Oh, hey, Nyx is here. That's
Thank
cool.
you for this, child. My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
Nice.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Prophecy fulfilled.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. It is a significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened, towards sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Fair. Special damage increase? No. Higher chance for wounds to be rare. Nice. Assume that's for both of them? I'm not. Oh god. The skirts a shot at me every time. Robocalls.
On my authority.
You lived through all of that.
I can't.
Might take Ares after this, since Asphodel's pretty short anyway, just to guarantee a shot at this duo boon. Something about my warranty, I assume. Hold on. We're trying to reach you about your call's extended warranty.
Delicious.
Let's see. Cast knocks him away. Dash damages fills an area. I guess the dash.
Got some zest. Lots of coin there. Always disturbing. Well, Father, keepsakes hold power.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to force Ares. I hate it a little bit. What are you gonna do?
Should be useful.
Oh, please don't be Ares in the first room.
Closer to the surface. Clear.
There's a Chaos Gate and Ares in this room. I'm gonna be very sad. I guess I'm still adding Ares to the pool so I can spawn later.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, thank goodness.
Going in. All right then. This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
I love it. Is Nyx unlocked as well? Oh, I guess I gotta talk to her soon.
In the name of Hades.
Attack deals more, special deals more, yeah. I guess I can't special for 4 encounters, which is a pretty big chunk of my DPS right now, but...
I suspected you would choose the same.
Hello, mates. Dust. Have a nice death. Sure, why not?
Trespasser.
Still no Ares.
How many times?
Course is set. Oh, good. Has to be the last of us lot.
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's
Oh.
never going to beat me, much less in all that armor.
I like that. So he's commenting on the fact that I have the keepsake to see him. Oh yeah, specialist faster. And increased rarity, and I have the keepsake, and I have the Chaos Spoon. Decent chance I'll get Doom here. Although I'm increasingly thinking this is a mistake. I should have done this the other way around. But now I know. Really appreciate that reminder at the top of the screen it gives you occasionally. Same with the God Gauge.
destruction, almost uncontrollably at that. Though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Special inflicts doom.
I will keep fighting.
Alright, let me just confirm really quick. I think I'm right that I have what I need now for Merciful End. Yeah. I definitely took those in the wrong order, but that's okay.
Gone. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
That's not worth swapping. It would be if I wasn't going for the specific build. Need pressure points or exit wounds or support fire. I need 2 of those, so may as well go for all of them here.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. You're mine. I caught one.
Arm dog. Oh, God. Alright.
Death approaches.
Guess it's extra health.
Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. Who dies first?
These rooms are just longer than normal. Looks like the timer stops during those.
He's back.
That settles that. You held your own, I guess.
Here, dude.
You pounds.
In the name of Hades.
Purple. Side hustle. I like second wind, though. I guess it means I have a doubly defensive call now, which isn't great. So maybe I want side hustle instead to make sure I can afford everything at the end. I have no other money increases. Take second wind, I guess. It's fine. Second wind would have been great in that last build. I didn't even think about that.
Gods grant me strength.
May have even been offered as an option, and I just didn't look at it. Comms do not want to give me interesting shit right now, apparently.
May I
Summon
say
learning.
Lovely this whatever time it is, learning.
I think that Merciful End says things that deflect pop doom, so maybe I can get something else to deflect. I guess it'll make my call pop doomed. See when we get there, I guess. I definitely gotta get the thing that causes doom to stack.
Heads down. Another bounty.
It seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Okay, so when I have an okay build, I'm gonna try to take the thing that's gonna get me killed. That I don't really care for.
Take me up. Courtesy of the Pact. Let's slay some heroes then.
Yes, let's.
More splitters. Well. In the name of Hades.
Well, shit. That doesn't happen often. This is the one I came for and is the one that's harder to get, so. Ares again. Can I get the shot one now? As long as I'm alternating, I'm doing all the doom damage, I guess. Nice.
Lord Ares.
Didn't get it there. Yeah, let's do Dire Misfortune first.
This is my fight.
That rarity increase from Chaos, it's like such a small number, but I think it's a really significant increase. I don't know how the math works out. Most other small numbers like that aren't a big deal. I think it might be the base chance, instead of it like... It might just like put a floor on rarity or something.
Fine-tuning.
All attack. I think I want this one anyway. That's actually much better. I've got my Athena double boon, so
let's see what's in here.
Increased chance to get that to be legendary would be nice. Flood shot.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Here goes.
Okay, goodbye. Lord Poseidon.
Worked out pretty well.
In the name of Hades.
Didn't get it. I guess I can reroll.
Something else.
Didn't get it. Artemis, I'm also going for stuff here. We gotta get the thing that makes Doom last longer now, so Merciful End can proc more times.
Night. In the name of Hades.
Just taking exit wounds to get the prerequisite for the legendary. Not really going to use it. I think like this Doom thing would be better without the Chiron bow, at least for runes. Another thing that makes it so Doom doesn't expire too. It at least stacks pretty well with this. And I do need to talk to Patroclus, but I guess I can't get duo boons from this, but maybe get legendary boons would be nice.
Oh look, turns out it's time for target practice once again. Start running, Zagreus.
Had to do it, Artemis.
Of course, gonna fucking shield assholes.
Whoopsie.
That was a waste.
You passed my little test, so now we're good. Just like it never happened.
Hey, there it is. For the
might of the Huntress.
So I think I just need one more legendary then from Dionysus.
In the name of Hades.
Support fire would be sick.
Returns. Come forth,
Reload is done.
and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Crystal End is done. I'm just getting my sheet here.
You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, Blackguard.
That was pretty fast.
Who's champion now? Got them again, my shade.
So withstood the finest of Elysium.
Spike collar, I guess.
To the surface.
Next boon has upgraded rarity, so I can try to specifically force Curse of Drowning would be nice. I think that's the only one I can try to force right now. Artemis. Okay, Ares could force it.
Well, my hellborn king, I have to say that there are times I wish I could have been acquainted with your father somewhat more, if you'll forgive my saying so. My father and my uncle here, they're predisposed quite differently than I.
Hey, that's it.
Perhaps if you were not so odd and made more effort to be somewhat more approachable, Ares, then we'd have more in common, you and I. Should you need any tips on that, why, you just let me know.
That's cool with the extra casts. Pulse that damages foes around you. Impending Doom would have been really good for this build, but let's do that.
I will keep fighting. Here's the fee.
These are all not great, given my current build, but...
Good enough to eat.
Oh, interesting. Pulse is on me, okay. How does that work again? Probably not the best for this build where I don't want to stand next to enemies. Bloodshot is a pulse that damages foes around you. I guess maybe it keeps them away from me when they get close. It has a bunch of knockback on it, which is kind of nutty. Okay. So this is an example of a button mash build. Like, I am confident with Hades on this one that I can just kind of run in and mash X, Y, B, and A to dash around, and then I'll win without really having to try. Since I don't have the power shot anymore. Quick.
Found it already. In the name of Hades.
It's a lot of duo boons.
Just the foul sack I need.
So you're hoping to replace another thing.
One Sata sack coming right up.
Okay, hold on. Curse of Drowning, I'm going to mark done. I still got to do Crystal Beam and a bunch of other stuff.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I owe you one, boy.
Sack contains vermin. Let's see how this goes. There may have been one more upgrade I could have afforded, like a palm or something.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
I trust you have retained enough of your strength through this ordeal to make this worth our while.
Yeah.
Prepare. Darkness.
This again.
Wasted the call there.
Wretches on my authority. Darkness.
Let's finish this.
That does it.
I can't. Don't do that.
Zagreus. Wide open.
That was pretty fast and easy. I didn't have to think about what I was doing.
Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this. Well.
Later, Dad.
In the name of Hades.
That's a lot of duos. Holy crap. Hey, we beat the streak. That should be 33, but whatever. It's fine. Favored and envied.
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
Oh, damn it! Wonder if I can get out even faster.
But what I mean to say is that I'm sorry, Hypnos.
Yay.
You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way. Would you be willing to forgive me?
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like two skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy. Thus starts and ends our brief exchange of pleasantries.
Good chat, Father. Hey, Orpheus, you know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously.
For some reason, if you don't have them all up selected, it's really hard to get down to the bottom one. I don't understand why the scroll on this is so janky.
That one, then.
Click it. It's gonna take a while to get all these.
not even remotely tired, Prince.
See you. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Till next time.
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a deal.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
No kidding.
Tell me something, Zagreus. Sometimes I fear. Do you hate him? I mean your father. Regardless of his intentions. It sounds as though he made your life extraordinarily difficult. All his pent-up fear and anger. You bore the brunt of it.
That's the gist of it, yeah.
Do I hate him? Mother, I don't know that I hate anybody, really. The tales of him and the Olympians rending their immortal Titan parents to bits. I can't relate to how they must have felt. But I resented him for sure. And I don't know if I'll ever get over that entirely.
I understand. I think that when Hades told you he asked no forgiveness, he understood as well and meant it. Well, for all his failings, I'm thankful that he did not teach you how to hate. For your own sake, if not for his.
Sometimes I think he tried.
Very healthy. A lot of these are just pure to sink. I might just pick a threshold and buy everything. It's cheaper than that threshold.
Let's go with this one then. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
If that is how you wish to spend your wealth.
Well, I don't see why not.
Should max out some rooms, I guess.
Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Healthy attitude? From him?
Approved. This one's for all the solitary shades hanging around forever in the lounge.
Now I suppose no work shall ever be complete.
This is a great use of diamonds right here.
Now this is just the sort of outlandish purchase that makes me briefly feel slightly better about myself.
I pity those who have depended on our lounge for its formal, understated atmosphere.
I love it.
Just what I always wanted.
Oh, you get all the posters. I thought they replaced each other. Alright, that's cool.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. What's new, Skelly?
Back, huh? The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man. Any better? This one's for you, Three Fates.
Reunite Nyx and Chaos.
This was the least I could do.
Okay, so I gotta get Blackout, which is Dionysus. I get Glacial Glare from Demeter. Demeter, I should probably try to take Crystal Beam, because I think Glacial Glare is a Crystal Beam thing. Okay.
I can grow stronger.
Light and Darkness, achievement unlocked. Athena and Aphrodite are still not maxed. Aphrodite is required for Cold Embrace, so I guess I'll take that.
My blade.
Build up to Aspect of Poseidon, I guess. Do an Exit Wounds build at some point. Okay, so I think we established that the first TET deadline is basically free. Benefits package isn't so bad. Double benefits package. Increase the chance that I finish, because I think there's a thing that I need from seeing. There's like an achievement for seeing all of the different benefits package perks. We'll see, this might be a mistake.
Let's get to work.
Break my streak here.
Do not stray far again into the pits of Tartarus, or become lost like all its residents. Content yourself to look upon it from afar.
I'm pretty sure that's him instructing you as a kid. All those little pop-ups.
How about I take a closer look? Lady Aphrodite.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Yeah, okay. Great start. Just can't take the cast. I'm trying to do this Demeter thing. Oh god, they got like a giant speed boost.
Fishing time?
So I was recently, my wife Andrea is playing through Final Fantasy X again, and she got to Thunder Plains, and I'm like, I'm going to try to do the thing where you dash, you dodge 100 lightning bolts in a row. Or 200, however much it is. And I forgot, or I did not realize, that the game is calibrated around like a CRT and a wired controller. So playing it on the PS5 with a wireless controller and an HD TV, at the best I was able to do was 5. It felt really embarrassing. I swear I've done this before, you know? First slash is pretty much a guaranteed run ender. I guess I can do hoarding slash.
Fix that.
Dionysus. So Dionysus has his. Oh, interesting. They like buff them. Fuck that noise.
He found his missing bride. Why, isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man? I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
It's a good one for Dionysus to pop it on. Okay, so if I want his blackout, I have to take Festive Fog then, which means the Aphrodite one I took doesn't make sense. And I have to take multiple Dionysus upgrades. Well, I guess I'll start by taking his special. So I can leave it open to still run in the Demeter later. Or I could take his aid. Let's do his aid.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, there's Demeter. That might simplify my problem here. Damn, the double buffs thing is kind of nutty. I think maybe some of them only appear once you have 2.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Demeter, you seem like you've got... Oh, yeah, let's take... Well, I guess I lose purple Heartbreak Strike, but... I pick the... Call, that would be nice. Nope. Sure didn't. It's okay, it'll get to Heroic in a whole shitload of rooms.
Look who.
Hey, sir.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me.
Thanatos never comments on Sisyphus.
First, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy?
Boldy.
Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
They are, aren't they?
Boldy, please accept this humble offering. Thanks.
Hey, cash bonus plus 5%. That's actually not insignificant.
Things he wanted to tell you. Thank you for listening to him. With all that said, I think I've got something for you right here. That I can do.
Can I get more? Get the chaos money increase would be wonderful. Tangible, some of these are fake basically. Fuck that.
Much better.
Deuce. Okay.
Begging your pardon.
Okay, mini bosses don't count for the perks.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Make the cast. So I'll take billowing strength.
Is my hair sticking up?
Oh yeah, the shadow spawn thing is pretty brutal. I feel like the number of armored ones is increased in general too.
All clear.
Really need more Demeter here. Too bad I didn't get the crystal beam from the last Demeter encounter. I haven't rebought my key yet to be able to do a reroll.
My powers, dearest, oft go hand in hand with those of Dionysus, with his power to persuade the mind to find such beauty where it isn't really.
Oh hey, Duo, surely.
No need to flatter me like that there, Lady Aphrodite. Beauty's almost entirely within the mind, I'm sure. And in the muscles and the jawline and the winning smile and, well, who am I to tell you, yeah?
Ooh, good.
Good.
Heartbreak time.
Stop him, wretches, now!
Oh god, that's an upgrade.
That's quite enough.
There we go.
Money, please.
Going in.
Probably not gonna get it now, but
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks.
for everything.
Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude. Here is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. May I change your life today, O Son of Hades?
What's up, Chaos? No money. Nothing that I want, actually. I guess the cast might matter. If we can get the Demeter thing to work.
Numbskulls.
Max health, palm, shop.
The power of the gods. We meet again.
What happened to your weapon, Zagreus? I sensed its power long before you turned up. It hasn't just some daedalus enchantment on it.
Oh, Stygius and I have been getting much more closely acquainted lately, Meg. Would you care to see the fruits of our healthy symbiotic relationship?
You and a healthy relationship. Why, yes. Then this, I have to say.
Payback time.
Ah, don't you have someplace else to go? Payback time. Cute.
Was.
The other sisters left.
Heartbreak Strike's working its way back up. It's back to purple now.
Which one?
Aphrodite's all maxed out. Might do the same thing as before and just try to force it here with Frostbitten Horn.
All set. See you, Tartarus. Thank you.
side hustle maybe from Hermes is what I want.
More. Come on out. Right there.
How have you been seeing the Fury Megara, cuz? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Yep.
And here we go.
That move speed increase is insane. I die to a room just because of shit like that. Alright, Heartbreak Strike is now heroic. This is gonna be a room.
If I join the fray, witches.
At least they don't get any perks. Not a great room for my current build. Crystal beam, please. There it is.
Anyone there? In the name of Hades.
The extra dash charge.
That's a relief.
Artemis now too. So we already have Aphrodite. Artemis gives crystal clarity.
The perfect gift.
So I might end up bailing on
moving right along.
Getting keepsake upgrades this run and just like pulling Aphrodite here, or Artemis here.
Shiny. May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lenny?
Day or night.
do that. Got you. Oh, for me.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
I did.
Get me out of here. And check. Much nicer climate.
Alright, doesn't have to compete with the hammer, which I appreciate.
Am I interrupting something?
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
Special, please. Yeah.
I'll make every strike count.
So now we just hope we get more Demeter, and I'll even take her boon in the final zone.
Time to tune up this sword.
Ledge, I guess.
Good as new. Whatever, let's try it.
That is private property.
Don't do that.
Why do I bother?
There. Mine.
Get a duo from this, but oh god, this is the worst choice ever. I think I like Demeter. Let's just leave that healing on the floor, shall we? Or I can reroll and try to get the glacial thing. Spreads doesn't inflict chill by default. I feel like that should be a default feature.
Little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Had to do it. I'm out. Sisyphus. And
I think okay, never mind. Got confused.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Put to bed.
strength and beauty.
Alright. Demeter, come on, double rarity Demeter. Even.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius, we fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed.
Hey!
And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, Something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands.
Sick.
Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Overcome the wild. Yeah, I have no idea. Some other... I'm trying to think what mythologies we haven't done.
I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought against another man.
Is it Gilgamesh?
They became friends after a great battle. I long for a fight.
Enkidu? Cool. I like it.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Oh man, the beams are way better when they can inflict chill.
Not yet. Go, Sisyphus.
Of course, that triggered during phase change.
Enough. Well fought.
Pretty well, all told.
Got you, Bullman.
So I can get Crystal Clarity or Cold Embrace here if I get lucky.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I got neither. Money.
Oof, extra coin. Great shields. Not now. I'm empty.
Not going great. Oh god, is it really not going great now?
That one's regenerating. Can't do that.
I'm gonna lose a... I feel like I've lost... My Beowulf run ended in this exact room with these exact enemies. It's a room. Locked because I don't have enough health.
Not now.
And I didn't have Sisyphus. That sucks. And I paid for it too. Lame. Try to kill myself there to make sure I had Death Defiance health. I'm gonna lose it in this room anyway.
Not yet.
There it goes.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Vitality.
Dionysus or shop? So I could technically get Splitting Headache, I think.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And I did not. A little late for that, but... Alright, this is gonna be a rough fight, I think.
Brothers in death!
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
We owe everything to our audience.
I'm out.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Crap.
Can't do that.
Crap. Be in trouble here. Let's see.
Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through. Try all you like.
Getting in the front of the thing.
Not yet.
Another priceless chariot. Lord Ares, give me your power. Dionysus. Positively, man.
The extra stacks of that was pretty sick.
That'll do. You are my biggest fan.
Alright, I'm very worried right now. Let's do max health.
Beats dying.
It's, represents damage dealt, but I don't want to die, so I'll take it. So Athena could save me some for free. Not crazy excited about any of these. Maybe the double rarity Artemis, because I could get... What else is up here? Get the beam improvement. Fortunately, it's one of the most expensive ones.
But this. A scupper.
I did not get it. Or a reroll. And I'll take support fire, I guess. Probably was not worth it. Damage loss.
Should check this way.
Chance to get something. I guess I can get both duo boons if I get lucky in both the Artemis and Aphrodite rooms, but I'm holding my breath.
up here, thanks.
Let's try. It's double rarity, you know. Whew. Not deserve that. Take it. I think you want to try to get the boss rooms to skip. Although I guess maybe not. Maybe boss rooms are easier a lot of the times, depending on how fast your build is.
Not yet. There it is already.
Duo. Nope. I tried.
Refreshing. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Just this one, probably. Maybe, well, maybe I'll do all of them just for money. Shit.
Okay. Tasty.
That wasn't so bad. Hey, heart. Oh, shit. That's not the one I wanted. Bummer.
2 for 1.
I think my only source of crit, I guess I have the special, but I'm just not activating it.
Maybe this way. Can't do that. Not yet. Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Fuck. Come on. That was unfortunate.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
No, I don't think I want that. Or do I? No, I think I would need the weak. Cloud of Judgment.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Get a Death Defiance for restoration here, maybe. Yeah, it's money, but probably get that back just from running this chamber. Don't like spending 400 gold on Death Defiances in a run. This is actually a shitload of money if I'd only gotten the Chaos thing. Favorite room. Artemis 1 in particular would have been great with this setup. Okay, that went pretty well.
Heading back. Time to deliver the goods.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, I have 3 Death Defiances again, so I'm a little less scared. Watch me end up not needing them and should have just taken the extra 400 gold for more damage.
It's kind of nice out here.
I shall be interested to see if you can vanquish me again here, boy.
Try.
Darkness.
Did I really not hit that there? Annoying.
I'm afraid not.
I'm empty.
I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy. Darkness.
Put up with this, father. Not now.
Actually pretty good DPS once everything else is stacked up there.
Zagreus.
I can't.
Darkness.
Not now.
Blast you.
Don't do that.
Enough of you.
I'm empty.
I'm not even going to use any Death Defiances, alright? Yeah,
Sure, we could have avoided that.
that was kind of insane. Even without the duo boons on the Crystal Beam.
You owe this victory to all your relatives.
It's not inaccurate.
I cannot remain.
Bye. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Ended up with 1930 gold. Holy crap, even with that. 96 base damage. I think that's an important. Hoarding Slash's base damage.
Stickies shuddered as I picked it up.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
No. That's Orpheus is singing.
Oh, he's singing about Zagreus? That's interesting. Slayer of Hydras, first of his name.
Oh, hey, this might be a little weird, but thanks. I mean, you talked to Thanatos about me, right? At first, I thought he was acting funny, but he has definitely been a lot nicer to me lately.
Come on, Hypnos, I didn't have anything to do with that. You seem like you've been working extra hard and taking some of the feedback you've been getting to heart. I think Thanatos really appreciates that sort of thing. Who doesn't?
I don't know, but I really appreciate that you went out of your way. I mean, I just stand here and greet and register the dead, but you're a real friend.
Oh, thanks, Hypnos.
There it is.
Hypnos, wanted to say you have really helped the thought of my coming back here time after time. Painful death by death, not be inherently abhorrent. Your greetings really help, so I wanted you to have this.
But wait, it's ambrosia! You're not supposed to have this here! We could both get in a lot of trouble, and I mean a lot, if they catch us in the middle of this totally forbidden exchange!
I notice that you haven't yet returned the bottle to me, which I'm going to take as an indication that you're going to hang on to it.
Oh, you bet!
Orpheus, sorry to interrupt, it's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers. Nix, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm. Beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please. Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Should check the garden.
We'll check the garden in a second.
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing, that you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figured least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg.
Be nice if that actually happens. That is a terrible trade. The bottom there. We ain't doing that.
What's for breakfast? Done deal.
Don't go too hard on each other out there, all right?
You are a hard worker.
Thanks.
Got me again, Prince. Sneaking up on me like that.
She's doing all right.
Let me hear the lyrics here. Born of Zeus as a serpent. What a great payoff.
Not quite there. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Goddess of Seasons.
Lady Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
Slash benefits.
I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Malphon. Right. Unlock that now.
Night to give me strength.
Pick up Fate of Persuasion.
Okay.
Guess I should have been running the room reroll this whole time since it's cheaper, but what are you gonna do?
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace
It's
with death.
Gilgamesh, right? It's wild man friend.
The hidden aspect of an ancient god king.
Claws of Enkidu.
Gilgamesh.
Cool.
Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Aim damage. Oh, little beast mitts, that's cool. Dash upper can maim foes. Foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more for 4 seconds, and then take a burst of damage. So it's like Doom?
That's the stuff.
It has to be a dash strike.
Oh, I felt that deep down in my jaw. Whoa, yeah.
That might get me killed. I do want to get the thing to take it to the surface, but for now I might just
Myself.
try to max it out first, you know?
Maybe this one.
Alright, I gotta finish maxing these guys. Don't think any of the remaining boons I need involve Athena. But I guess I could get her out of the way just to finish maxing her keepsake. And I gotta step out to take a break, so I'll see ya. Bye. Yeah, I'm back. I'm trying to get 1 or 2 more runs in. I'm expecting a phone call, though, so I might have to duck out. If you hear my phone ring, I'll just pause and stop recording. Hopefully it doesn't happen at an important time. Finish off Athena here. Start taking some other conditions, I guess. Just to try to clear these out.
Okay, let's get this done.
And the lower heat weapons. I like triple bomb.
Load it up.
I recommend making a brief detour. You may have wondered, son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space, and I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
Fair. Things have a chance to be rare. Oh, let's do the special one.
So shall it be.
Not yet. Good. Not now. Blasted wretches. I'm empty. Can't do that.
Your father chose to sever ties with all of us and stew alone within his land beneath the earth. But you are not beholden to his actions. Fight.
Just being able to deflect isn't particularly amazing, but
Appreciate
damage
the
is
backup.
damage, I guess. I wonder if they deflect while they're on the ground. That's potentially pretty good, actually.
Not yet. I can't. Exit here. Prepare to fire. More. I'm out. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Very exciting.
I'm empty. Not yet.
You need Dionysus. Splitting Headache. I guess I gotta get the cast.
Who's laughing now?
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Lasting consequences. Oh, yeah. So I specifically need Trippy Shot, I think. Splitting Headache doesn't have a specific requirement.
How about a different set of choices then?
There it is.
Peace and quiet. That's better.
Confirm really quick. You need Drunken Strike, Drunken Flourish, Dionysus's Aid, or Drunken Dash. Okay. Aid would be great.
Don't you know it, man?
And there it is.
If this is your idea of humor, Zagreus, then I shall make it clear to you again that I am unamused.
She won't let us go. Can't do that.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Fair. Expose, which I don't know even applies to the explosion thing, but it's fine.
Death is inescapable.
Not yet. Got their attention. Be shot. I'm out. Not now. Sisyphus? Coming through. Load it up. I can't. I'm empty.
Who is going to clean all this up?
The power of the gods.
Special. Ooh, it's a tough call. I think we want Demeter. Although, maybe not, because she has to combine with Floodshot. Yeah, or she has to have Crystal Beam herself, so I'm going to do Dionysus instead.
Lord Dionysus. No thanks.
Take less damage at lower health. Very noticeable, but
Let me have it. In the name of Hades.
cast deals extra damage. Oh, bummer. I really should have taken the save the Fated Persuasion for this, but it's okay.
To me.
Really? Hermes this early? Oh, you gotta get him from a shop.
I guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Attack is faster. Wealth per chamber. Very early wealth per chamber. Yeah, okay.
Hey there, Meg.
So, if there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus. He would be much worse off if not for you.
What, because I've been distracting you from administering lashings like before? I hate to think you prefer to whip with no fear of reprisal whatsoever, Meg.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same, though you don't seem to be concerned with either one.
Evoldi, get out. Come do that.
Pretty quick.
Can't be.
Bye, Meg.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
6 more encounters. Let's do this one since I don't think I'm in big trouble from it right now. Sure, a fishing point will spawn ahead.
This one. Let's go up. Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Now, I got a flame eater. Right on cue. Power of Olympus.
I guess.
I'll take what's mine.
Consider this a warning.
Incredible.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Nice.
Ares or Zeus? I don't think I need either. I need Artemis. So then it just comes down to who has a better boon. Oh, probably Scintillating Feast. Yeah. Oh, and so I went to the wrong god. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Oh boy.
Found you, Zagreus. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Probably me. Do we?
Recently, there was a burst of violence on the surface, near to where you are, but higher up. It was altogether odd, but must have forced you to return once more. No matter, time is on our side.
Sorry to keep lying to you guys. No, I like Battle Rage.
Time to collect. Where now? Moving on. Not yet. Stay dead. Slowly. Here comes. That's a relief. Hear me on my authority.
So I could take Divine Strike as well. I feel like I should take the Ares attack though. Yeah, fine.
Can't do that. I'm empty.
Or Chaos Gates.
Hit me.
Son of Hades.
In the name of Hades.
Boons have a chance to be rare.
I see no reason not to make it so.
In the name of Hades. Can't do that. This once if you think you're going to lose. I'm empty.
It's a lot of damage. And it makes you take extra damage. It's pretty brutal.
Good. The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
Back attacks are kicking my ass. Let's do max health.
I'll take it. Should I take the trade?
Let's not.
That's it for us, Fidel. There. Nice and cool up here. Chariots. Don't come back. Let's fire it up. Not yet. I'm empty. Not yet. It's Lady Demeter.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from
Oh,
Thea,
Thea.
whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
It is a waste, isn't it? Ice Dash is bad, but it could get me Blizzard. But no, I can't get Blizzard Shot. So I guess I'll just take Nourished Soul, maybe. Now let's do Ravenous Will. I tend to throw that thing pretty well.
Something I can use.
Ramps up faster. Radiates damage in an area. Oh.
Tuned up.
That's nice. Give that a try.
I've been waiting for another round against you. Let's go now.
Yes, let's.
Not now. Go, Sisyphus. Have to help.
Prepare yourself.
Ready.
Enough, short one.
Reasonably quick.
Got him that time. Olympus, I accept this message.
This will take the dash.
I'll just take that.
Almost full Athena. I've turned down the ability to get any duos for Dionysus.
Don't do that. I can't. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, okay. Take that again. No, the efficacy is reduced.
Fish. A beautiful sea mare.
I think I can get a legendary from this, but not a duo. But I need a legendary here for Blackout. I'm trying to fish for here. There it is. But I don't have any way to inflict. Oh, I know that's not true. I have a call.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against me once again.
Well, that's
But
how we
your
came
doing
here.
so
I have all
never ceases
legendaries
to
now.
amaze, cousin.
Didn't have much choice. I'm empty. That was the army.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I'm able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Try. I guess this means I start with a cast. I don't like it, but they're the ones I'm not very excited about.
Split us. Not now. I can't. Good enough to eat. Yeah, might as well.
Consider this a war.
Come and get it.
useless.
Delicious.
I swear, upon my honor, fiend, you shall not pass. Now, fiend!
Not yet.
Olympus, I invoke your aid! Friend, you bastard!
You and me, kid.
I can't.
That was pretty quick.
Finally. That was for you, good shade.
Alright, let's try to learn one of these other ones up here. Tooth, I guess. It's one of the ones that I never want to use, like distant memory.
Purge boons for coin. One more stop. Cheers. Gods grant me a swift saint-a-sack.
Here, fish.
Should come in useful.
Late for this one for rare crop.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Curse of nausea. Oh.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay.
I'll pay for that. It's a scuffer, all right.
I always get scuffers here.
Which tunnel? Try this way. I'm empty.
That was fast.
Not yet.
Least favorite room. See if I can buy that diamond. It's possible.
Let's see what's in here. I accept this message.
First, why not? Just in memory rank up. Have any doom effects? Oh, right, for my vengeance. It's most likely to do more damage, I think.
Enough of this place.
Alright, I should have enough to buy the diamond.
Sack. Oh, what is this stuff?
Goes down smooth.
One Sata sack for one good boy. I'll take it.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy. Crisp, cold air.
I must admit, this is a welcome change of pace from all the parchment work.
Let's finish this then.
was pretty fast. Pretty fast.
I shall see you back at home. You're quite strong.
By my father's name.
Very nice.
Mere moments from his final victory, the prince, in his great haste, ignored surveying each side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully.
Alright, I'm gonna do house dialogue stuff and then probably gonna wrap here. Prep for stream.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Aw.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos. Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your generous advice.
Aw, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free. You really didn't have to do this. But I sure am glad you did. Even if it is highly illegal.
You what, Hypnos? You what?
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
I'll have to give that a shot.
Aw, adorable.
Hey, there you are. So is it true? You know, about you and Thanatos? Because he told me and I just said, whoa, but then everything made sense?
I'm sure whatever it is he said is completely true. Yes, Hypnos.
Whoa.
Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronoct the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly? Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work. I can hardly believe it. Hypnos finally came out on top, huh? Even Father seemed pleased with him. It's more than I get.
I can hardly believe it either, Zagreus. But then again, he's one of Mother Nyx's offspring, so we shouldn't be so surprised. Though I have to thank you for talking to me about him a while back.
It was me.
Oh, that. I noticed you two getting along better recently. So what's your secret?
He loves lists. Doesn't do well with subtlety so much, but spell things out for him and he will get right on it. Long as he's awake, at least. He's still working on that part.
Me IRL.
Who doesn't have room for improvement though, right?
Congratulations! He's back again, Cerberus. I'll try not to keep him for as long next time.
Take care, Father.
Oh, do I have that new Zagreus song? Hymn to Zagreus. Yeah, I gotta buy that one.
We'll go with this. Always room for some new music in my life. Some new music.
Keep it
down. What is it, Zagreus? So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface, then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back, at least, which won't be long.
I suppose not.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
Nice. Their relationship is great.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me. so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
Terrible trade, no.
Freshly caught just for you, chef. We're settled up. Close enough. Practice, practice. That definitely came to pass.
Alright, I don't have to scroll this list anymore. Alright. Grow closer with the Olympians. 4 more duo boons. Reach the surface with Gilgamesh. Relentless volley on the bow. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get these for a long time. I just like some of those hammer options too much. Oh yeah, I forgot I just did it with 2 other heat options. Okay. And it's been a while before I get anything else with the mirror. Oh, the bow. I don't think I can ever switch off that Chiron aspect. That's nutty good. I guess I'll keep this thing equipped. Try to max it out.
I see you.
I don't want to max out Gilgamesh before I bother using it, I think. Alright, time to go. I'll see it. Okay, I've got time for 1 run before I have an appointment, and then I'll probably come back and do a little bit more after the appointment. Although you don't care, because you see these time jumps instantly. Alright, let's use... I already set all this up? Yeah, this is fine. Did the first 2. Convenience fee just seems awful. 40% higher. Just do it. It's fine. I gotta do it once. I might never use that one again.
That's something.
I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
I have that document for things I still need. Because I got the trippy shot one, so I don't need to go for that. Any Dionysus for splitting headache. And try to push for that. I'll take the dash because I'm not particularly excited about any of those.
What lurks in the river Styx? Got a bite. Another skilless ion. That's what you get. Gemstones. All right.
You are expected here. How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Pass deals more damage, extra health, extra attack. I don't want my special to do more damage. Try rerolling this once.
What else?
I'll take the money, I guess.
It shall be so.
offset the 40% cost thing a little bit, I guess.
That's better. More numbskulls?
Yeah, relentless volley, and it's a thing.
Let's see.
It's funny, I didn't realize that the one I needed for a prophecy was the one that's like just basically correct for this bow.
Claiming these. You and me, sneak.
Ahoy, Prince!
Back to the shadows.
There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
Let's see. Blade Dash is probably better than the one I just took. Still not excited about any of that. Double boons. By all the gods, I think it's called.
The gods want me to choose.
Ares isn't too bad because I can even see where his shit is. Yeah, that's too hangover. Too bad it's white rarity, but
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
He'll get over it.
Sisyphus, gangway!
A war can only last so long, my kin. This one is not worth the pursuit, I think, when we can...
oops, I skipped part of that by accident. Ooh, Doom on the attack, hangover on X.
What's in the well this time?
Ahoy there. Ah, there you are, Prince. I was just thinking about how grateful I am that you got me out of that contract with your father. It's been a real weight off my shoulders, truth be told.
No problem.
You never seemed particularly concerned even before, sir. Must say you're very good at hiding your worries.
And I could say the same to you. Look, I know you were concerned for my well-being. Now you don't have to be. And I'll still be around to help you out. Good feeling, isn't it? Then here you go.
Don't know why I keep doing this, Boldy, yet here we are. Well?
Boldy is grateful.
7% gold bonus. Should have talked to Boldy first. I feel like that's probably the best Boldy reward. Increased money.
You tell the Furies I said.
Now we're starting to get a build here.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Boldy.
Boldy.
Easy.
What the hell? Why am I getting hit so much down here? This is annoying.
Worthless.
There we go. Just in time. Delicious. The fishing point. Come on up. Victory. Tisiphone.
Murder. Murder.
I had to hang over halfway across the room. Isn't that the dream?
No murder. Don't mind me, Father. Let's see here.
Gods are done except Athena. I'll keep this one on. Distant memory. Probably will never use it once I max it.
Setting up. There.
Aphrodite would be nice for the
This heat.
hangover increase, but Conspiracy.
Hey, I know this one.
Look who, Orphe.
Oh, hey. That's cool. Title screen music. I know this one.
Hey, you're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
I think I have to go for the rarity increase. Hopefully it doesn't land on Blade Dash. Alright, well it landed on my special. That's what matters. Like now you get music in here. That's cool.
Take care.
Poseidon. Try to take Flood Shot. Combine that with Demeter though, which I don't know if I'm going to see her. I feel like I should just finish up the keepsakes and then I can start trying to fish for these last few prophecies. I don't think the Duo Boon Prophecy is an achievement. Something I would like to do regardless. I'm thinking I might want to do all prophecies as opposed to all achievements. But I have to double check the prophecy list to see if that's reasonable.
Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Shots.
It's high tide.
Oh, I'd love to do it for Poseidon, but let's descend. I need 2 things from Demeter's Crystal Beam.
In the name of Hades.
Undamaged foes, boons have a chance to be rare. Should just take that one for the fish for a special boost. Oop. Ugh, these are both really bad. Well, I'll take this and struggle really hard with the Hydra. At least I think I'm still going to have that by the time I get to the Hydra.
Dionysus have been getting on so well. He could use a level-headed friend, and you could use my blessing.
Thanks, Zeus. Yeah, I'll take your call at purple rarity.
Next island.
Ball's gonna get me there.
Now what?
Max health? Question mark? So I've run into Hermes. Passed him up for Eurydice earlier. Alright, this is gonna be difficult.
How goes it lately, Lanny? Everything just fine?
Not a very clean learny.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Pretty much. I guess if I'm gonna need this, now's when I'm gonna take it, so it's good. Try to max it out.
Should help keep me going.
Well, so much for that. Don't really need it now, but it's okay.
Courtesy of the pact. Time to pick a fight.
I need to break all these now.
Hit the spot.
Make a second hammer.
Long spears.
Badly need some palms here. My hangover damage isn't great. I didn't get it at a good rarity. I can attack again. 3 damage for each consecutive hit, which isn't great with the low base damage of Dionysus, but
Right there. That's one more fish for me.
Yes. On, please let me put it on my special. Number of phone calls in this is very high.
Look what I found.
Did not get the special. Yes, we'll do the attack.
Extra blessing. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Dionysus. Something that affects hangover, please. Pretty good build for this room.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Ooh. That's a hard double duo boon. Let's take exclusive access first and hope I get the other one later. I need the palm more, but
Hades.
Bloodshot becomes a pulse that damages foes around you. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. Okay. 2 duo boons twice in a row. I think the issue with this is that my current build is all about being far away from enemies, but more likely to be using this, I think. So I can tap it when enemies get too close.
Do not so much as think about it. I expected more from the Exalted.
I'll take it.
Arm dog. Takes a second for that to proc, apparently.
More coming then.
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
Move faster. Dash makes you sturdy. Second wind has been really nice.
Godspeed.
I can make second wind nearly permanent on boss fights. Patroclus. For story reasons, I'm going to take Patroclus, even though the palm would probably be better here.
But anyway, he's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
I've been out.
No.
Many
It's
times.
acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Just the jerky's not great. If it was special, it would be pretty good. But it's not.
A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
Oh, didn't give me special. Killing me, game.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place.
I do. How'd you know?
All who came to see us, thank you. What is the matter, fiend? Is your weakness of resolve already shaken?
Went pretty well.
What a loudmouth. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
This feather duster's not really going to help me end here. None of these are. Probably get my ass kicked if I take the bracer. I'll just keep it and try to max it out. Why not? Or I could try to start maxing this skull earring out, which I never use.
In the bag.
What all can I buy from Styx? $700, shit.
Thank you, mate.
30% base dodge. Let's take Hyper Sprint though.
Power of Olympus.
There's a hangover increase. Glad I got it. Lucky me.
Back on duty, huh? There. A fine catch.
Health first, please. That was quick.
This time.
Now, little Hades, you have met my brother Zeus. He's sometimes known as King of
So
all
many
the
duos.
Although in many ways he's not as powerful as I, or anywhere as dashing.
Now, brother, you know better than to say such things about me, I should think. I know that tact does not come easily to you, though I'd be careful what you say to our good nephew there.
Anyway, as I was saying, little Hades, brother Zeus is king of all the gods, and the most dashing, powerful, and hey, let's face it, godliest of all.
Not really doing that often, but sure. Why not? I don't care about the other upgrades.
Two blessings are better than one.
think I'm gonna keep going down the halls here.
Now for a chat with
Might not be the best use of my money or time, but
I can use this. Let's see here. This one, I guess.
this is probably overkill. I should be able to beat the boss with this setup. Can I get a thing that boosts my special for a few runes? Can't afford any of it anyway, but... we just go for it after this boon. I'm gonna get to apply doom multiple times, but let's do boring old urge to kill. Now let's do engulfing vortex. Slightly more likely to affect the outcome here.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Bye for now, boy. You ready for another go?
Pushing point.
I was just thinking on when last I vanquished you. Come, refresh my memory.
That was a while ago. That was a really long time ago. He killed me? Was that time that I had that broke my streak was not from him.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
That's dumb.
Darkness.
I know where you are.
What you?
Like that?
I shall not fall to you again. Out of my sight.
Right, skull ring at the end there.
You broke through every one of my defenses once again. Charon, take me home.
That's a lot of damage.
Got you. In my father's name.
Yes. Fisher King.
My weapons can grow even stronger now. What lurks in this surface river here? out.
Alright, Surgeon. Fighting blood.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected
Fungus?
to avoid stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare you'd not have heard of it.
We might have room for another run, or at least I'll pause it and stop recording if I get close to my appointment here.
Not at all, really.
Please, make yourself at home.
Zagreus.
Turns out there's still an awful lot to do around here, isn't there, Zagreus? I'm still getting caught up on day-to-day affairs.
Day-to-day? How can you even tell it's day around here anyway, Mother?
Well, that was just a guess now that you mention it. In any case, forgive me if I don't get swooped up in every household detail, all right?
Never. Kidding, of course.
Meant to tell you, recently I noticed Megara, and I believe I saw the faintest smile play across her lips. That anything to do with you, perhaps? Not asking for specifics, mind.
You really think that has to do with me? I mean, I hope you're right, and I suppose it's possible. It's just, how can you tell?
Perhaps with time I've grown keen to more than just the weaknesses of my enemies on the battlefield. Especially since I don't have those anymore. I'm happy for you, lad. The two of you.
Thanks, Achilles. That means a lot. How goes it, Shades?
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Yeah, that's a deal. Thank you.
Give me your finest bottle. What's cooking? Pleasure doing business.
Zagreus. By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world. Nyx, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
Nothing gets dirty around here while I am on the job, Your Highness.
Nice, do so.
Another prophecy fulfilled. Coronach and I are close by now.
Vanquish extreme measures Theseus, then seek Poseidon. Well, I definitely did that. Oh, that makes sense that he's pissed at Theseus. I like it.
Decent.
Decent.
Hey, mate.
Probably gonna do the gloves one once it comes up as a prophecy here.
Let me see into your past.
maxing it out in the meantime. Let's see, what do we max in here? Guess let's do this while it's not very impactful. I'm not going to get me killed. Jury summons. I'm just going to do each of these once.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus. The winsome prize he earned was just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway.
Nice.
That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days. Puh.
Yes, we still need to do Flood Shot plus Demeter, so I'll take that.
The ocean's fury.
Oh. I guess every god's gonna have a quest for me like that at some point. I don't know what triggers it at all.
Who doesn't love this stuff? Might as well.
My daughter, the goddess Nyx. When I learned the Olympians mistakenly assumed she was your mother, I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
Really care about any of these.
How about some other boons instead?
How predictable.
Boons have a chance to be rare. It's a good one to take early. Let's take extra damage.
Do your worst.
Can't spin attack. Oh no. However, will I survive?
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Zeus is 8 again. Try to get something higher rarity on my X button if possible. Take the move speed, why not? It's pretty cheap. And Aphrodite, sure. She combines with Demeter if I happen to run into Demeter later, which I probably will not.
Sisyphus, look out below.
My boon from Master Chaos.
Hey, the moon of Alden time. Very
That's
nice.
a relief.
Ah, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
I'll take blue, our break strike.
Fabulous. May I help you?
Sisyphus. Buddy.
Baldy, look at you.
Always do this first in case he gives me the money one.
All right.
You're
Ambiguity
most gracious,
bonus.
Prince. How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince said? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Oh, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course. You got it.
A pleasure.
See you again, right?
Good enough to eat.
Pretty max health.
You're nothing. Not now.
Money. Oh, well, it's a non-choice. To piss off two annoying gods, though, so I'm gonna take Poseidon.
Greatly decided, nephew. This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
So that's the way it is then.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try. They're better not to tempt me, just in case.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mid-run for oh, this is not a mid-run. Disregard.
Just what I need.
So, well, that's too boring. Do I want to bother re-rolling? Let's do the breaking wave. More interesting.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Ready, Tis. Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop you.
Come on, Meg, why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it.
I'm out!
Baldy, let's get the drop on that.
Get out of here. I need some of my friends. Fine, then.
Nice seeing you.
Went pretty well for me.
Let's see here.
Keep up the bracer. This is probably going to be... I've never used the fountain. Should probably take my break now, so I'm going to do that. I'll see ya. Bye. Hey, I'm back. Let's finish up this run, and I might be able to fit in 1 or 2 more after that. We'll see. What was this build? Let's keep the bracer.
Heading up. Good.
Billy Spear Aphrodite attack? Question mark? Maybe?
More spreaders. Keep it up. Good for the health.
Oh, Eurydice or Chaos. That is a hard call. I think Eurydice.
Course is set. They're both here. I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
I think I'm going to do the Nectar. I have too many boons to risk the Ambrosia.
Till next time.
Stay cool.
You want to die again?
Afraid there's no one faster than myself here, cuz. The good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit.
40% move speed. Sure.
That was ill-advised. Idiots.
Poseidon or Ares? I already have Flood Shot. Pull up my document here. I don't need anything from Ares. I don't already have anything from Ares. I guess we should take Poseidon since I already have a couple Poseidon things. And I don't need any combos with Ares.
Break it up, witches. Slowly.
Here we go.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Oh, nice.
The sea god's might. Nice.
Forgot I qualified for that. Makes me want to take the, I kind of want to do a meme build with palms to try to fish for that boon and then bring the Persephone one and just try to get it like comically high level on a particular attack. Purge everything else. I'm excited to like finish this game 100% it because I feel like I'd want to play it to do meme builds for a while.
Let me see.
Johnny setups. The exit wounds build is one of those where it's like, if I don't make it, I can just give up or die or whatever. Heck is faster, sure, why not?
Should be useful. Mm-hmm.
Neat. Gotta take duo boons.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie? I'm empty.
Pretty good DPS.
Veiled in darkness. And don't come back. Claimed a bounty.
I keep trying to max this stupid thing. It's been going fine so far. Let's keep doing that, I guess. Get a chaos gate in this room. Just compete with a hammer.
Alicia.
It totally competes with a hammer.
All right. I'm back here. In the name
Really need to get a common fish from here. Get the codex. Reroll. I guess I'll just do boons again. Unexciting, but. Nutty damage.
What now?
Sea Storm is really good, especially with this particular setup where I'm just passively doing knockback all the time.
One for the stash.
Hey, hammer again.
Remain exactly where you are. Enough, I've better things to do.
Well, that's better. More strongbows?
This is a good enough build that I might try to take a prophecy from the hammer here. We'll see. I don't really need any help. None of them are that. Okay. Straighted point is really good in terms of damage, but it doesn't stack with the other one that I took, so I'm going to take Sting Jab.
Extra pointy.
Probably is this. Yeah, this thing.
Butterfly chamber. Sisyphus, hang on. I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Quite a lot, turns out. What do I even want from Dionysus? Anything? It's gonna take something here. No duo boons. Dionysus aid, strike, flourish, shot, flare, dash. Oh. I'll just do premium vintage, it's fine. Oh hey.
That's better.
So all the gods have prerequisites that open you up to... I guess I might want to look those up later to figure out what all I need to do to finish maxing them out.
Build all of this. I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
I'm guessing for Dionysus it must have been shared ambrosia with a specified number of characters or something. I don't know what it was for the other characters. I already got it for Zeus and Athena, I think.
Delicious.
Double boon.
How very kind of you.
It's like a weak jolt, I guess.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
Still mates, right, Dionysus? Come do that.
hate when there are shield guys in here. It's the fucking worst.
I can't. Not right now.
Yikes. That was a rough room.
You know, Zag, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
Cheers, mate.
I kind of want the palm here, actually. Let's do the boon. No. Great.
Blood and darkness. You've come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance, Zag.
Getting to the point where I actually kind of resent this song. Four to 36.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Yeah.
Good work,
That one's always a treat.
Gods grant me strength.
Late.
Another clam.
Mostly I'm late on when it dips on the first pull.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Avert your eyes, fiend, lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonian should strike you blind. We are prepared to face your devilry.
Prepared for me, really? I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name, and to besmirch our complicated past? No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
You. I have second win on this build. It would be kind of nice if I do. I don't remember though. I thought I was gonna burn one here.
Not so fast.
No, Asterius!
You're next, King.
Lord Ares, give me your power!
I guess they're testing me. to entertain you, Shades.
Yeah, let's definitely switch off this now because it's gonna get me killed in the final boss fight. Let's work on the skull hearing again. Need that.
Can wash away my boons.
Don't need to sell any of that, or I could sell the palms one once I'm almost done with this next area. Wanted to check what my Hermes boons were. Oh no, I just took move speed. That's okay. It was the previous run that I took the second wind. Jury summons is brutal. Never again.
Cheers, mate.
To the knock away foes, shove foes multiple times. Yeah, okay.
Might of the sea.
It's a pretty silly run now. Just looking at from Double Strike would be nice. Let me see if I can fish for it.
I'd like to see more options.
It's only the base one, but it's okay.
If I were a Satysack, where would I be?
No palms of the doors. Beautiful. God, this extra enemies thing is the worst. I don't like it at all. Never again once we get the unlock here. Zeus.
Should check this way. Tasty, sort of. It's no use. Found it already. In the name of Hades.
God, this is a stupid build. Knockaway triggers multiple times and triggers a lightning bolt, and lightning bolt triggers a lightning bolt. What the hell?
I'll take this one.
I want to make it even crazier. Let's do one more, why not? I'm not going to beat my overall clear record, so. I think that was 16 minutes.
Can't do that.
I feel like I should keep going until I get the fish. You'll always get a fish if you do every single room. This is funny. Okay.
Forth, you tiny vermin.
The number of legendaries and stuff I have here is just comical. It's a quick tiny vermin kill. Oh, damn.
I got you, tiny vermin.
Didn't even get to spawn anything. Rupture, sure.
That's a lot of coin. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Why not?
Here goes.
You either get the record for time or you don't. After that, I don't really care. Just walk in and everything gets lightning, dies immediately. I missed some money. That's okay. This is going to be fun on Hades. Did a lot of damage there. Oh, I was able to give him a thing. I missed it. Oh well. None of these matter.
To my health. That'll keep me alive.
Yeah, I'll pay for that. Why not? Can't buy anything else, so.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
I can go.
Where could he be?
You're looking very stately there, Father.
No matter how quickly you're able to get here, I shall be waiting.
Commenting on speed. Nice. I'm just gonna try to burn him down really fast. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Which of our relatives aided you this time? I'm out.
It's hilarious. This jury summons works against him too, huh? He tried to teleport away with darkness. What a goof. Alright, I'll burn Death Defiances here just to hit him as much as I can. This is now my fastest Hades killing build. It's very funny. It's fine.
What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... You win, boy.
One.
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
I probably could have done that in like 16 minutes.
By my father's name.
Yeah, best time was 16:51. Okay, keep that in mind. Favored and envied. No fucking joke. Holy crap, look at all these legendaries and duos. Love that duo rarity increase from Chaos. Cool.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
So joyfully did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that why he just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
Huh?
This will never not be funny.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wow! You'll get him next time, right?
Thought I had you there.
Did you? Yeah.
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
Hey.
Thanatos, the world outside...
Like I'm walking through sludge when I have that 40% move speed upgrade.
...for very long at all. I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
It's like California.
You are home.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
Aw.
I love you too, my child.
That's awesome. This game is so wholesome.
I waived the punishment sentence for Sisyphus the Knave King, Nyx, except he chose to stay. He chose to stay in Tartarus, I think in part because he likes getting to speak with me from time to time. Also his bolder friend.
That sounds to be an agreeable outcome for him, though his liberty is not the end of his rehabilitation. As his friend, please make certain he does not run afoul again of your father, child.
I'll look out for him. He certainly looked out for me.
Zacharias, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Sure.
Of course, Tusa. Where should we chat? The lounge or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you. Zacharias, so ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's happened so much.
I'm sorry, Tusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, silly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just...
I'm a Gorgon head.
It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise.
I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in
Oh, is
this
Dusa
whole
Ace?
house, and I've learned so
Nice.
much from you. But when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry.
Oh, even
You're
better.
a really nice guy.
This is great. I'm so glad they're doing this. You see, I was talking about how Dusa would annoy me in another game, and I was trying to figure out, like, why am I just being unfair to anime games and relationship simulators and stuff? And I was trying to, like, put my finger on why Dusa's great. It's like, maybe it's just that I like Hades, and because I like Hades, I'm being extra fair to Hades in a way that I wouldn't be fair to other games. But this right here proves their maturity with this subject matter, right? Deuces, it's not just a harem. You don't just have to pick whoever you want.
Oh.
You either have the character either has chemistry or they don't.
In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Man, this game's like the most emotionally mature video game I've ever played. I'd have to think hard on it. But as far as like the way this is all handled, it's wonderful and not heavy-handed and very natural and wonderfully voice acted.
I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
Nice.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa.
Nice. That was great. Oh, that was Bond Forge. I didn't realize I didn't already have it. Yeah, I'm very, 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 very happy with that. Like, holy crap. What a great job. I like how you have to spend so much ambrosia with her as well. You shouldn't be thinking of characters in video games as objects that you can obtain as a trophy, right? Dusa does a great job of highlighting that.
A matter of time, I suppose. Anything to cut Theseus down to size.
Wonderful.
I can't believe you got me like that, Zach. I'm going to get you back.
See you soon, Meg. Orpheus got on the board. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
I really just got the one clam? Damn. Oh yeah, that is a trade.
I'll take that deal.
Yes, please. You gotta remember to give an ambrosia to Dionysus. I guess I should check the garden real quick.
Hey, Rome.
I have time for another run or two, we'll see. What do you know? It's the gloves.
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
Guess this increases the risk of the run, so I could always intentionally not use it. +2 rapid dash charges.
All set.
Okay, so dash is part of the... The dash strike is always part of the combo, which is nice. Alright, let's finish taking this thing.
And we're back. Not now.
Calisthenics. Not looking forward to that one. Already done middle management. I really don't want to purge the boon one. Forced overtime seems brutal. Take that now just to get it out of the way. This will be a problem for Hades, potentially.
A mortal's life is short and fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
Mortals know to make the most of it.
Alright, Demeter. That crystal beam.
Is not unlike your own in certain ways. For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time.
Really seems like it's a nuclear winter type thing, but they said Beowulf's in the future, so...
For mortals to take notice, certainly.
The winter's chill. Shiny.
Aphrodite, Artemis. Did I screw something up with my gloves here? No, I equipped the aspect of Zagreus by accident. God damn it. Well, next time, I guess. Keep working on maxing it out first, I suppose. Lung effects are more potent. I could take that now.
How about a different set of choices?
Glacial instead? It's fine, I guess.
Which way?
I think I accidentally skipped Chaos earlier.
Might as well.
Fish.
Darkness.
Oh, fish.
I sense your consternation, son of Hades, as you look about this space. You have another question, and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I. Presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
Cool. Boons have a chance to be rare. That has been kicking ass lately. I think that might be one of the most powerful Chaos boons, if not the most powerful Chaos boon. Can't do more damage than its armor, so I should have broken the armor first. Now I know.
Lady Athena.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet it often feels as though I am the mother here.
I like her aid, call rather, but I think I'm increasingly liking damage
Your wisdom guide me.
instead.
Over there.
I haven't really tried using the special with the fist before. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna get some cool hammer upgrades with it.
Power of Olympus. Not yet. Check the old well.
Only the double boon. Glacial something something. Did not get it. Roll for it. I can't get it for the life of me. It's killing me.
Cool, cool.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
She won't like this. I'm empty.
We've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
Okay.
Your dust. Let's fish. Got it. I caught a knucklehead. Respite. Good enough to eat.
Hoping for Crystal Beam there, but I'll put it on a Flourish. Alright, my DPS isn't great at the moment, but I'm trying to work on that.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Well, well. Redblood, I really don't appreciate what happened here last time.
I'll do.
The other two took off. Which one?
Here's to a pleasant voyage.
Let's keep trying to max this thing out.
Up we go. Got it. Asphodel.
Oh, I could try to take... Oh no, it's Flood Shot. Unfortunately, I need to get the cast from Demeter, 2 duos from that. One from Poseidon as well.
Tidings, nephew. I've learned that you have managed to get all the way to Asphodel. Fine work. Now you just keep on going.
Tidings.
Poseidon's strength.
You're to see Probably rarity again. Yeah, pretty high chance of getting a legendary or duo, I think.
Looky who.
Oh, did I not give this to her last time?
Sweetheart, hun. Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
Thanks. I love her little anime portrait, chibi portrait.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too.
Spirit blocks.
Hope you like it.
Why, thank you.
See ya.
Still no hammers, which is alarming.
How many more of these are there? Crushed.
I need to figure out what I need for Hermes. I feel like I did his quest a long time ago.
That forced overtime condition of his, isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Oh, that's nice. Dodge automatically, gain wealth. Make base dodge.
The haste of Hermes.
Probably should have taken the wealth one. Higher chance of it affecting the build. But, well, I shouldn't be taking damage anyway. Kind of at the point where I don't want to take defensive anything anymore. It was a nice crutch early on, but
That's quite enough.
I'm full circle back to like the build style I wanted to start with, of just take things that end the run faster because you shouldn't be getting hit, right? Stopped making sense, and I started going mostly for max health upgrades partway through. Dionysus Artemis. Alright, I might consider forcing Artemis and Elysium here because it could get me 2 duo boons. Need Dionysus's Call would be nice here.
Look, Sisyphus.
Hello there, Prince.
Bye now. Good. Not now. Don't do that.
Ooh, this build is slow, very frighteningly slow.
What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zag, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. Know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
Nice.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Like that they've commented on that. Health when you get nectar. Just really hoping to pull this call here. So I'll take positive outlook. Again, picking a defensive boon, which is probably a mistake, but the other ones are less exciting. It definitely does proc for me pretty regularly now, though, especially on Hades, now that I'm just, like, not even bothering dodging, just ending the fight by standing on top of him. Hope I get a fun uppercut-based fist upgrade here from the Fated Prophecy list.
Time to fix up these fists.
Not very exciting, but okay.
Deadlier than ever.
Learn how to do that. So I have 0 practice with A, Y? I wish the cast was on Y rather than on B. I guess I can rebind it, can I? Can I rebind hours and hours of muscle memory, though?
Gods.
I don't like any of these. So I'll do the thing that makes me do slightly more damage.
That's a relief.
Okay, so I think I'm going to force Artemis after this, even though it's not going to progress any keepsakes. Summon Head, my favorite. Thanks, Demeter Lasers.
Bye for now, Lanny.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Okay.
Sure as a fishing point will spawn, sure.
Check.
I hope they don't put Artemis against a hammer or Artemis against Chaos.
Everything's so green. Right there.
Late, but I still got perfect apparently. Thanks, game. Hammer versus Hermes kind of sucks, but it's okay. Something else more interesting with special based, please, game. Oh, that sucks. I want to reroll. I guess I could use the anvil at the end, since I don't care about either of these, and that almost never happens that I get 2 bad hammer upgrades. This doesn't help me win.
That's it.
I don't know that the sturdiness matters, because I guess it affects me getting stunned, but I already have deflect on it, so... I should have done max health. This is a mistake. Oops. It's just I'm not confident with this build right now. It's very slow DPS-wise. I got a bunch of Demeter boons at the beginning, and now I can't seem to find her again. Loon. Thank you. Both kind of suck to piss off.
We all make mistakes from time to time, man, and you ought to know. You made one there just now.
Had to choose. Sisyphus, got you covered. Regenerating.
Your understanding there, man, so let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Hey, there's Tinus's aid.
Phew, that's good.
There's my guaranteed Artemis. I just have to hope I run into Demeter again. I mean, jeez. Guess I could force her in the last zone. I really want to finish off these keepsakes, you know?
You do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
Sounds good, Artemis. Alright, so I need... I think I'd rather have this. This is less base damage, but... it's also higher rarity, so...
Athena won't mind, will she?
Alright, give me the crystal beam upgrade. Let's go.
It's the butterfly ball. Go, Sisyphus. Oopsie. I owe you one. Sinister ball of butterflies.
I didn't get it, but let's see what I can take here. That's a pretty good chaos. I'm probably going to have to deal with the debuff for Theseus.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it looks great. And the downside is non-existent. The way I'm currently playing.
So then I'll just keep waiting here, I guess.
Although... You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
All these are bad. Mostly took lists just for story progress. Take the healing, I guess. Almost instinctively pressed cast there. That was an easy room.
Much better.
Alright, no casting during Theseus is going to be tough, actually. I said it was a non-downside, but that is incorrect. This is going to be very slow. I think I actually want auto-reload for the lasers if I can get the build working, but now I'm not confident that I'll be able to. Try to force Demeter and Styx. Probably going to lose some depth defiances here.
Always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster. You know that, don't you? You try evading this! Do it! You shall have what you came to see! My blessed spear, blackguard!
What a messy champion skill.
That ought to shut him up. Good stuff. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
The heal there was nice then, I guess. Alright, it's painful, but I'm going to try to force her. And the upgraded rarity, if it's in the shop.
Elysium. Yes. 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 Yes.
guess I could just do both. If it's in the shop or in the tunnels. Do it first. Definitely take this.
Then. Fishing point there.
I don't know what either of those two things are.
Now, if I win this round, fish.
Special's a charged shot. Okay, long knuckle is useless. Oh, I hate that. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Demeter first and then health.
Try this way.
I'll get to use the health as long as it's tunnel 1 or 2. So if there's a perfect shot. Okay.
From chaos is transformed.
And cast again, hooray! This will be my only Demeter, so I hope I get at least one duo, but now I'm not counting on it. I don't have any rerolls either. Opposite of my last build in terms of speed.
In the name of Hades.
Crystal Clarity. Okay, that one is Artemis. Cool. It's only Cold Embrace, which is Aphrodite, which I didn't have this run at all, so I got the one that I was fishing for. And there was Glacial Glare, unfortunately.
Lots on offer here. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Well, I very badly wanted the beam. There it is. Terrible. Fine, I'll take it.
I can't.
If I can get a well option for extra casts, I'll take it, especially if I can get me to the boss.
Not yet.
Oh, that's quite a bit faster. Nice. And the lack of extra time on the thing from Glacial is pretty bad. I'm bummed I didn't get it earlier.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Not yet. fee?
I bring to you the Lady Demeter, cousin.
Oh.
I've asked that
It's
you please
the
rest assured knowing we
stubborn-
have your matter well under control. Though in her infinite compassion she has taken up your cause, nevertheless.
Oh, you needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions plain as day.
It's not very helpful, but could save my bacon since this build is slow. You never know. Splitting headache is possible still, that would be nice. Can clear 2 things off the list. Unfortunately, I still have 2 casts that I have to get duos for, which is annoying to try to stack. It's gonna be in the last room, isn't it?
Lord Dionysus.
A little late for that. I think are there even any boons left? I think this was my last boon room, so I won't take it then. Just take the extra health, I guess.
Going back.
Of course, positive outlook got the random level up there.
Maybe this way. Poison again. It's no use. No satyrs. Power of Olympus. Much better.
Alright, boss fight time. I'm sure I'm gonna win, it'll be fine, but I'm nervous in the sense that I have to pay attention again.
Offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
Thanks, boy. Heading out. It's kind of nice out here.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Oh, it follows him pretty well when it's fast like that. That's nice.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
The near miss damage boost is helping me a lot there. Because we just got to ignore the ads, which is funny.
Enough of this.
Oh, that circle comes out faster with forced overtime. Dang. That wasn't so bad.
You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. See you at home.
See you at home. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Favored and envied very frequently. Alright. I don't think I want to push it on doing another clear here.
Loudly speaking, Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
Oh no! I did it, I think.
You did it! I knew you could do it.
Aw, thanks everyone.
Nyx told me that you helped her reconnect with her parent after a long, long time. That was very kind of you. She never asks for anything. But we all owe her a lot, don't we?
I think so. If not for her, I can't even imagine, really. Did Nyx ever speak to you of chaos before I was born?
Not really, no. Nyx is very private when it comes to personal matters. But she has feelings and desires, same as anybody. Well, mostly. But the point is, I know this meant a lot to her.
Least I could do. Prince. Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition...
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
Like, let me quickly mark all of these as red, just in case there's other things that depend on reading them. I am going to read them all one by one later, but... I'll learn more by collecting red onions. I guess I have to run those, don't I?
I'm pleased to know my new, more flexible arrangement remains to your satisfaction still, my lord. I must admit I feared that my departure would result once more in a protracted stay within the pits of Tartarus.
Don't give me such ideas, Orpheus. Instead, you go about your business there and play your blasted songs when circumstances call for it.
I shall be happy to oblige, my lord. Eurydice and I are grateful for your magnanimity.
Good thing that's settled then.
Let's finish off the lounge here.
The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
Lounge is done. Oh, I guess not. What do you think?
Let's do it. At least somebody will enjoy it around here, even if it's just a painted skeleton.
Actually done. Wonderful. Okay.
Contractor, I have another job. Nothing like a mosaic depicting my archenemy in the Bull of Minos to spur me on.
Nice.
How about this, contractor? Let's set some decadent old tombs right smack in the middle of the hall back there.
Already done some columns.
Work approved. I would like only the brightest burning, most ornate fireplace available, thanks.
So I'm not getting commentary from Hades because he's locked with Orpheus. It's too bad.
I don't often see you interact with Hypnos, Nyx, so I just wanted to make sure. Is everything all right?
Hypnos still is learning independence, child. Thus I have decided it is best to keep my distance from him temporarily, else he shall continue to rely upon me, even for completing the most rudimentary requests. We have agreed he shall not call upon me for the time being.
For the time being? How long are we talking? Can't remember the last time I saw you speaking with him now that you mention it.
Based on his rate of progress, I suspect his education shall have been complete well before the dawning of the next age.
Well, keep it up, Hypnos.
Hey, check it out. It's really him. Cause of death, snakes.
Should visit the head chef.
Not a good trade.
Deuce is not here. Here's all I caught.
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
What are we doing over here?
Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
Blizzard shot, cold embrace, splitting headache. Yep, I've got those marked down. Tried to do hidden aspect of Malphon. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I think I ended up getting some of the abilities I wouldn't have taken otherwise. Flying Cutter, Draining Cutter, Quake Cutter. First conditions down to calisthenics, underworld customs, heightened security, routine inspection, damage control, approval process.
There.
Oh, servers.
Hey boy, I hope all the construction and renovation around here hasn't been too inconvenient for you lately. But hey, the lounge is just about ready for you to utterly destroy again.
Oh, is it because it's fully upgraded?
Prince Zagreus implants in the impressionable, vicious watchdog of the underworld a new appetite for more destruction, to be sated in another age.
Let's enjoy it while it lasts.
So I don't have Cerberus's thing unlocked. I don't know what does that. I'll look into it later. Probably do that. I'll Google it before the next episode to plan what I need to do to max everyone's favor here. Because I think we have to max everybody for the Persephone quest.
Boyo? Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me, have you ever even been inside? Should come join us sometime.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces, they're not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats whizzing around from time to time. Besides, the old contract makes it pretty clear I gotta stay right here.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have anything to say about that?
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
What are the limits of your power?
Alright. Gilgamesh is maxed out and I have it equipped. I'm just going to take it. Forget the laser gun. It's okay. And I actually get a lot of bonds forged. This is looking nice, this screen here. Let's finish Athena, I guess. I could do her last. Let's finish up the Myrmidon Bracer. Oh, I like the extra dash that comes with this. I like how the dash strike is a combo like that. That's pretty sick. This seems pretty fun. Maybe I do want to try to fit in a run really quick before stream. I'm probably gonna have to stop
Darkness is power.
partway through, so I will do that. But we'll start one. Why not? No, thank you. Forced overtime. This one I want to do one time and one time only. -3 per rank from the bottom up. Oof. Let's just get out of the way, I guess. Hopefully this still goes well.
Starting assignment now.
I'm using the dash strike a lot, so sounds good.
Better get cracking.
So obliterates armor, apparently.
Numbskulls. Come die again.
Trying to get by a trap. Learning is going to be rough. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna put Doom on the upper. See how that stacks out. Okay, I think I see the intended playstyle of this guy. Run around, maim everything, and let them all die.
It is of Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
So you take that annoying laser attack. It's fine that that's white because I don't plan to use it very often. Aerodon bracers at max rank. Very exciting.
You lads again, huh?
Yeah, that 900% damage to armor is pretty funny for fights like this one.
That's what you get.
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly in quite a bind down there. But what is life without its struggles, You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
Thanks, Zeus. I kind of want his regular attack here. Oh, I bet the Poseidon dash is nutty with this. Let's try the lightning. I think this is really good with the extra dashes from Hermes too. Normally I don't care very much for the Zeus dash, but if I can get some other stacks here on the lightning bolt damage, that could be fun as heck. And I don't have to take the risk associated with this.
Security.
Fun.
You lived through all of that.
I did.
Excellent.
Dina, I'm not so excited about. I guess I can take her cast or something.
A welcome sight.
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
Working on it. It's pretty good attack damage. And it can deflect. Let's just take her call so I don't have to think as much. This is already a pretty spammy build. I'm kind of just like holding down the A and X buttons amusingly.
Another key. Cheers.
Hopefully I can get maybe Zeus's attack on my X button and then stack a bunch of other Zeus stuff.
Okay. Zesty.
Speaking of Zeus, give me your attack on at least a blue rarity, please.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That is not what I asked for. I will take the double strike for now then and try to get the attack later.
I'm back, ladies.
Nice gloves there, Zagreus. Think you can take me up close with those things? Well within striking distance of my whip.
Not wearing them for fashion's sake here, Meg. You won't mind if I give you my best shot with Malphon here, will you?
I'd mind if you didn't. Want to get your hands dirty? Fine. Let's see it.
Let's see it. Damage boost on bosses makes it maybe a bad idea to do.
No hard feelings.
Definitely need more max health. Would be nice.
Let's see here.
This guy's maxed out. Already seen Athena this run, so it's not gonna like corrupt my pool to see her again.
Up we go then. Come on up.
Nice.
Whoa, a flame eater.
I like this Gilgamesh setup a lot, actually.
I'll hang on to these.
Hermes or Palm or Hermes extra dash maybe? Move speed maybe? I don't know if move speed affects your dash distance or...
More to fight. Hello, Hermes.
I come with urgent tidings, boss. Unfortunately, not addressed to you, but someone got you these.
Sturdy stack up pretty crazy. I think we're gonna take that.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, it does seem to affect my movement in between the dashes. Pretty cool.
The power of the gods. Here goes nothing. Hey, Boldy.
Boldy?
Not getting many max health options here so far, unfortunately.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Healing shot. Oh, let's do the resist damage from traps because of the goofy thing that would help me with the boss a bit. Oh, armor's basically not a thing with this setup at all. It'll help with Hydra, a little bit with Hades. No, this is unnecessary. I guess I'm getting some money.
Dare?
Very much like the Zeus legendary, to be honest.
This pleases me.
Alright, it's white again, but I'm just gonna keep fishing for it, it's fine.
You would deny such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've more to learn about the art of dealing death, it seems.
Well, that's that. I angered him, I guess. Sisyphus?
Hello there, Prince.
Burn.
There's Max Owl Pendant Drink.
It is not often I attempt to kill someone and they survive. Bravo. Our score is settled up for now, so let us carry on as friends.
Care about any of those? Need more Athena boons. Tempted to just do the shop and hope there's a Zeus spoon in there. Nope.
Pleasure doing business.
Now I can just pay for the Athena boon.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Not particularly stoked about any of that. Alright, this room's gonna be frustrating.
See you.
Pretty well.
Back to wherever your neck went.
Like you almost permanently have the damage buff from near miss with this setup. And a giant, nearly permanent buff to dodge chance. It's painful, but I want to get something good here.
Onward. Clear. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. What?
Do have enough Faded Persuasions here that I can hopefully force at least a blue rarity Zeus attack.
name of Hades. Let's see what else.
There it is, purple. Beauty.
Come on then.
Finally, max health.
Do not invest in me right now. What do we have here?
Already, Ares, or Artemis. Artemis is probably more interesting. Support fire would be sick with this setup. Or support fire was tier 2 or not.
Lady Artemis.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
I can, actually. So, if it requires something else, it does. I'll take the cast then.
My senses sharpen. Sure, why not?
You shall pay for that. It seems I need to look for better help.
I'll do the shop again. Don't really care about Athena. Even at double rarity. No, I might want to steal from them actually.
Should help keep me going.
Cool. Like Vengeful Mood. Haven't really taken very many of those, have I though? Oh, Holy Shield. Okay.
Gods grant me strength.
Probably don't want to do that bolt area effect in the future.
Hey, Charon, look at me.
Let's see how this goes. This could be super messy.
Let's go, Charon.
Nice.
Don't be worried, mate.
Best Charon fight ever.
Rewards card. appreciate your generosity. Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
Can I get 4 Zeuses in sticks, please? That would make me so happy. Alright, I'm just gonna like go ham and not pay attention here.
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
Nice.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
Fair enough.
Can't do that. Hey, Voldy. Begging your brother. Look out, Asterius! Olympians, aid us against this fiend! This is absurd! Damn you!
Never beaten Theseus first, I don't think. I could maybe rush to beat my time against Hades, but I kind of want to see how much nuttier I can make this build, so probably gonna buy stuff here.
Until next time, good shade.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
You must. Alright, everything's maxed out except these last ones in the top right. So let's do Skull Earring. It's the only one that's potentially going to matter, I think.
Special rate. Cheers. The Underworld's entryway. Something I can use. I can use this.
Word fire.
No way. What lurks in the waters of the surface? That's a bite. It's a scuffer, all right. Which one first?
Elf. Hermes. No hammer, that's unfortunate. I'm going to see what his second hammer would look like on this.
I can't.
No Zeus spoons either, so I can't get jolted or lightning bolt or any of that other fun stuff. So this could be nuttier, but fortunately it will not be nuttier. Hermes, buddy, friend.
Not yet. Already.
Fast. Like this would effectively give me all my health back all the time. Try reloading. Let's see what we get here. Move faster. A little late for that. Screw it, I don't have anything else to use this on. And now it's all terrible. Okay. Well, that's what you get for rerolling. Hoping I could get something more interesting. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go fight Hades.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thank you, boy. All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Sick.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
Nice.
Now.
Does that clear the debuff from that? If it does, that's really annoying.
You think your mother shall make me go soft?
Who knows? Mother's full of surprises.
How could I forget?
You've been so busy. Show yourself.
Asshole.
Try that again.
Pretty cool.
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
Like I would use that Gilgamesh fist, my preferred fist now.
No.
Even if I don't use the main.
Goodbye, Father. In the name of Hades.
Nice.
Blood.
I'll just see statistics on like how many dodges I had.
Zagreus then carelessly fell off a precipice or something, plunging him into the rapids of the Styx. No, no!
I love how they just don't care. It's great.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
I can't believe it, Mr. Hypnos. How did you do it? All the shapes that have been lining up, they've been moving right along.
You know, you're right. They have. They definitely have. It's pretty hard to notice since they're slow, but I have a keen eye. And so do you. You noticed before I did in this case. What did you say your question was back there?
I asked you how you did it. Got the traffic flow moving a little faster, and it's the sarcophagus things, isn't it? Right down the hall. The shades, they're scared to stand around. That's brilliant, Mr. Hypnos. I'm impressed.
Oh, that, well, really, it was nothing, Dusa. Though, I'll tell you something. It is good to know that you're impressed with me.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Anyway, I'll mark this as resolved.
Mark it away.
Welcome home, boy.
Love how cordial you get after a while. It's great.
I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit
It was
of
something.
with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
Sounds
I
familiar.
can understand it.
Passive-aggressive Achilles.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Like the commentary here.
But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
The house is in order.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
This ancient dialogue?
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, You welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I
I
feel.
love that they've managed to design this universe where there's like disagreements and bad blood, but nothing is like inherently toxic and unsalvageable, you know?
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the
Because
same.
people are aware of their weaknesses,
So how has
work
it been
around
between
them.
you and your father lately, Zagreus? I know the two of you have lots of work ahead of you. Especially him.
Well, it's been alright, I guess. I think he's set in some of his ways. But at least we have some sort of understanding now, even if he acts like everything is still the same when I'm out there on the job.
He says it so you put forth your fullest effort every time. All this is a big adjustment for him as well. Not that it's any excuse for how he's treated you. Are you alright seeing us together?
Yes, I'm glad for you.
Always checking on everyone's mental state. Hey, more ambrosia.
The prison sphere in the corner is maybe a little much. The fireplace, the bat cage, the aquarium. His lounge is practically comfortable. Lord Hades would strongly disapprove.
Good thing he never sets foot in here then, huh? Wait, you don't miss when things were all sad and dreary in here, do you?
I'm still getting used to it. But no.
Good.
With a specific commentary on the furniture you've built.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Done deal. Scratch one off the fated list.
Sweet. Just down to the main one, 3 remaining duos. I might want to try to clear out these ones. Hammer upgrades for specific weapons before stuff starts to get too hard. Harsh conditions, which I need harsh conditions for 100% achievements, so I might need to start working harder on that. Made it easier for myself by doing a bunch of them just now, the last few runs. No, it's nice that it tells you, oh, I didn't realize it was the bottom 3 upgrades. I thought it was the bottom 3 ranks of upgrades. That changes things a bit. Next run's going to be the shield that I hate, so maybe I'll use that opportunity to try to pick up hammer upgrades for it. Cool. Thanks, folks. See you next time. We're getting close to the end, I think.